All right, we're live. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to day 72. Day 72 of Vibe Coding an app until I make $1 million. Today is going to be a great day. Today is Saturday, November 8th, and as you guys can see from the whiteboard behind me, I have written up here 8-hour stream, and I changed a couple things on the whiteboard. I wrote a new quote up here for the stream. Work harder than everybody. You got to be willing to work harder than everybody else. And, when it's the weekend, other people, they're taking their time off. They're taking their time off, and that's when we need to lock in. That's when the BridgeMind community locks in. That's when we grind, because if we want to get ahead, that means that we need to take minimal amounts of days off, and we have to stay true to our mission. And part of that mission means that you have to be willing to work harder than everybody else. And this stream is going to be a testament to that. It's Saturday, currently 12:08 p.m. So I'm not going to be done streaming until like 8 o'clock tonight. So today we're going to be super locked in. I'm about to go over some goals with you guys up here in a second, but I just want to make sure that everything's good on my end for the stream and that everything's set up. Give me 1 second here, and then we'll get started. But I've got some Codex agents up. You guys can see that I have some Codex agents, and something that we're going to be doing with these Codex agents is we are going to be solving some bugs today inside of ViewCreator, but we're also going to be building a lot of additional functionality. So as you guys know, we probably have had the biggest breakthrough week of the series this entire week. The past couple days has just been absolutely game-changing for ViewCreator, and I'm going to show you guys why here in a second. I've got to update a couple things on my end with the stream. And then we'll get started. But, I think with ViewCreator, the biggest thing that happened this week is that we now have hooked up the APIs so that we can actually connect to these third parties. For example, the YouTube API, we've connected to it now where users can actually connect their account. And I'm going to show you that here in a second, because what's cool is that with everything that we're doing, since we have the BridgeMind channel and all these channels that I have to manage for both BridgeMind and ViewCreator and eventually VibeCademy, it takes a lot of time and effort to actually be able to create content and put it out online, especially for creators and as well as brands. So, for example, to market BridgeMind, to market ViewCreator, to market VibeCademy, these things actually take quite a bit of effort, and it takes quite a bit of time. And, what we're going to do is we're going to be able to automate all of that with AI agents. And we're going to be able to manage the brands that we're creating here at BridgeMind, and we're going to actually be able to manage our marketing through the platform that we've built. And what's interesting is that I started getting into this. Hold on, I'm gonna ping the Discord real quick. All right, I just pinged everybody in the Discord. So let me open up chat. Sorry, haven't been looking. Let's see here. Oh wow, chat's been going crazy. Coder Jusu, what's up? He was the first. Shout out to Coder Jusu. Vibe Cuts was second. Aperium, what's up? Let's get it. Hubertus said he was third. I'm doing good today, everybody. Jesse, how's it going? Aperium. I'm doing a CDN platform for images and videos unlimited for free. For free? Vibe Cuts, let's go. Is everything pushed to prod? Yeah, we have a little bit to push to prod. Hold on, let me change things up a little bit. Yeah, we have a little bit to push to prod, but yeah, I mean, guys, as you can see from the whiteboard behind me, we are going to be doing an 8-hour stream today. And just to get everything cooked off and kicked off today, I'm going to talk a little bit about what we're actually going to be trying to accomplish today, because, like I said, the weekends are the time where the BridgeMind army locks in. Okay. We don't take any days off, and as you guys can see on the whiteboard, I believe in working harder than everybody else, and that's a part of this community, is that, we got to be willing to work harder than everybody. All right, I'm starting a poll right now. And then also, thank you, Jesse. I'm going to pin that. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, make sure you do so. But okay, so let's go over this. So 8 hours of work is what we're going to be doing today. In order to do 8 hours, just like a disclaimer, I'm going to have to like cook up a smoothie maybe in like 2 or 3 hours just so I can like eat and stay, healthy. So I'm going to have to like step away for like 10 minutes and do that. But that's how we're going to do it. Is we're literally just going to do an 8-hour stream. And we're going to accomplish a lot today, okay? And the first thing that I want to accomplish may seem a little bit out of left field here, but we're actually going to push VibeCademy, at least the UI portion of the project, to VibeCademy.ai. So that's number one, and we're going to do this right off the start here. And you guys may be wondering, like, oh wow, like VibeCademy, like what's that? Why are we doing that today? I'm going to explain it to you guys here in a second. All right, so when I say shipped, I don't mean actually ship the product, I just mean ship the website. We have to get the website up and we have to get it into the search engines and we have to actually start like that process, right? So this is actually very, very simple. So if you guys are familiar with Next.js projects, today we're actually going to be, shipping that project. So we're going to polish it up a little bit, do a couple things on our end that we need to do, but then we're going to actually deploy it for sale to the domain that we own, VibeCademy.ai. So that's number one, okay? Super important. I think that's going to be a very big step forward in the process. And like I said, I was going to get back to it. The reason that we're doing this is because View Creator just broke through a huge obstacle. And what that obstacle was the connection between View Creator to be able to actually publish to YouTube or to Facebook or to Instagram. And we're going to actually be adding TikTok and X this week so that you can publish from View Creator, create content in View Creator, and actually be able to use AI tools that are integrated with these APIs, so that instead of having View Creator open and you do something on View Creator and then you copy and paste it, no, View Creator is now all encompassing. And I can share my screen and we can talk about that a little bit, and I'll show you guys how it's working. Tony, how's it going? Welcome. The Awakened, what's up? How's it going? Linux, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, man. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I'm kind of locked in. So this is going to be like a pretty locked in stream. So if you guys are looking to grind and you guys are looking to learn, we're going to be doing a lot today. And we got a lot on our plate. So let me I need to run a quick script here to get the API running, just because my database connection is not open yet and I need to do that. VibeCuts said, could you build this? You can edit videos and publish them directly from your website. Yeah, so as you guys know, something that is huge in this space is being able to turn short-term or long-term content into short-term. And we're gonna actually be able to build something that allows our users to be able to do that directly on the platform. So we're gonna build AI agents that are surrounding these different processes so that it is social media automation and marketing automation. It's going to be it's going to change a lot of how people interact and create content. So with that being said, let's actually CD into the View Creator API and get this started. So this is a Nest.js project for those of you wondering. So we have two Next.js projects on the front ends, Nest.js API, and then a Postgres database on the back end, and we're using AWS to host all of this. All right, so it looks like Redis is actually, we need to also launch Redis. So give me 1 second. We have to launch that in Docker, but I'm gonna move the desk down for a little bit, just so we can lock in for a bit. Max, how's it going? Big shout out to Max. He was on the stream last night and actually gave some really good call outs. So he's actually officially on the one of our mods. He's been promoted, so shout out to Max, because he just had some really good call outs that were helpful last night. So appreciate it. Help me use all right, hold up here. Sound Inspector, what's up? How's it going? Abdul, what's up? Yeah, it's going to be like Opus Clip, but on steroids. Oh, guys, I got a crazy story for you today. I got a crazy story. So some of you may have missed the stream last night, but I did have one. It was the first stream that I've done where I just named the title of the stream Vibe Coding Friday Night Grind. And it actually got there was a ton of people. There was a ton of people from the community on there last night. So it's just cool to see everything, come together. All right, so guys, I've been using Composer 1 a lot. It's just really, really solid. I'm very impressed by what Cursor was able to do in the most recent update. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty powerful, guys. So I'm trying to get this. Oh yeah. Okay, so I got to tell you guys what happened in class yesterday. So as you guys know, I have not graduated college. So my story is when I was a junior in college, I dropped out of Purdue. I basically said yeah, I'm done with this. I was so into AI and saw the potential of it that I was like, why would I waste my time getting a finance degree when there's this huge revolution that's going on in AI? And that's when I really went off the deep end with programming with AI. So I was a programmer and I had full stack certifications from Codecademy. I've self-taught, and hold up here. Use option 1. So I was in class and so I'm trying to finish my degree. I don't go often, but I had to drop out this semester as well from a couple classes because with everything going on with BridgeMind and ViewCreator, I just couldn't. I was like, hey, seriously, these businesses are growing. You guys have seen the growth, the crazy growth that's been happening around here. And I just decided, hey, it would be better for me to just drop out of all these classes and have to not have to go to Purdue 3 times a week and waste my time, so I could go all in on the businesses. And I did that, and I did have a discussion with a couple of my professors, and I talked to them. I said it straight up. I said, hey, listen, I'm running a company, and I'm not going to be able to come to class anymore, on a regular basis. And you can either work with me, or I'll just basically drop the course. So I had a couple professors that were willing to work with me, which was cool. And yesterday, while I was in class, one of my professors came up to me and he said, right before class, I had no idea. Okay, we finally have this. It's still not running. So right before class, he comes up to me and he says, hey, would you be willing to get up in front of the class and basically give a speech on everything that you're doing here, and teach the whole class about everything that's going on with AI and what you're doing with your businesses? And I was like, sure. So 10 minutes before class started, he told me that I was gonna have to go up and give a presentation just off the rip, right? And I was like, shoot. And guys, there's over 50 people in this class, and I got up there right at the start of class, and I got up, and for 15 minutes, I basically just taught the class about everything that's going on with programming and AI agents, and I told them about ViewCreator and shared what the purpose and mission of ViewCreator is. Okay, this is finally running. So I want to show you guys the progress with ViewCreator now. I've been working on getting the API set up, but here we go. Let's get in here. All right, so we have 9,000 credits. Let's go over to YouTube. I want to show you guys first what we did with the YouTube here. So we now have the ability for people to connect their YouTube accounts and be able to manage their comments inside of ViewCreator. So you guys can see here that these are all the comments that I've been receiving on BridgeMind, and I can now manage them from ViewCreator. So here's one, and I can just click reply, and I can do a friendly reply and click AI reply, and it'll generate a reply for me, and I can actually just like send this off, and I responded to that person's post. And one big thing about you know, being successful on social media is that you have to engage with your audience. And as you grow, what I've found, especially with BridgeMind, like you guys can see here, like look at this. I have 26 comments that I need to reply to. 26. Like that's insane. And what's awesome is that this reply generator actually takes in the context of the video. So for example, when you're creating the comment with AI, like this guy said, try writing code on your own challenge. So this is like a hater, right? And I'll just be a pro. So this guy's like kind of giving me some hate. He's like, why don't you like write code for once? Okay. Okay, AI isn't that great though, because it said I actually do write most of the code myself, but I also like to collaborate with others to bring different perspectives and skills to the product. It's a great way to learn and grow as a developer. So this is decent. It just didn't have the context of like that I actually am just a full vibe coder. Okay. But, you know, I think people are going to be able to use this and get a lot of use out of this because, guys, like, we're going to be able to integrate tools like this for all the different platforms. So if I go down to connected accounts here now, what you guys are going to see is there is a YouTube, Instagram. Here are all my connected Instagram accounts, and then here are all my connected Facebook accounts. And guys, we were able to accomplish this in about 2 days. All this functionality that you guys are seeing, 2 days. And I haven't even shown you guys the best part yet. MC Naveen, how's it going? Good to see you again. Yeah, it has been a while. Imperium said, W, this is so cool. Let's go. Jesse, thank you. Yeah, join us on the Discord if you haven't already. There's a link in chat as well as the description. Yeah, Max, we made it to 6.6K. Oh, shoot. All right, guys, I have an announcement to make. NS is officially in the chat. NS, what's up? As you guys know, NS is one of my good friends, IRL. He's a real one. What's up, NS? Good to see you, man. All right, so we're going to use the Instagram tools. I'm going to show you guys how this works. So let's go over to Instagram, and if we go to this publish post, you guys are about to get your minds blown. Are you guys ready? You guys ready to get your minds blown? All right. You guys asked for it. So you can now you can post to Instagram, okay? And you can select which Instagram account. So for example, right now we're going to make a post on BridgeMind.ai, okay? And what we're going to do is we are going to generate an image with AI, and we're going to be working on this today as well. So actually, this is the big part, and I'm going to give you guys a demo as well, but then I'm just going to write this down so that you guys kind of have a little bit of like what I'm looking at before I demo this. So we need to add more models. So add more models. When I say add more models, what I mean is on this, so you can generate an image with AI. I'm going to show you that in a second. Create an ultra realistic image of a programmer programming. Hold on. Of a, I don't know. Of a, all right, create an ultra realistic image of a software engineer coding, right? So let's click generate. Let's see what comes back. Random Tinkering, he said you are an inspiration. Thank you, Random Tinkering. Yeah, I mean, guys, we're on a mission here, all right? And nothing's going to stop this mission. Nothing is going to stop. And, you know, even like when the weekend comes around, you know, I was even like thinking this morning, I actually have a ton of stories for you guys. So here is this. It created a woman programming. Let's create another one. I don't know. Let's just do something basic. VibeCut said Meta AI is so good and free. Meta AI is not good. Seadrum 4.0 for image gen is wild. Yeah, we're gonna be working on a ton of that today. But for example, hold on, watch this. Generate an image of a infographic about vibe coding. Okay, I actually like this better because I am gonna post this so you guys can all look at it. So I actually wanted to have something a little bit more on theme. So let's generate this. Generate an image of a infographic about vibe coding, okay? Recraft 3 for image gen. The WAV man said, big inspiration, brother. I've been watching you for a few weeks now. Good stuff. Yeah, man. Yeah, let's go. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we're going to be doing an 8-hour stream today. All right, vibe coding. It does not know what vibe coding is. On. All right, what is vibe coding? Tell me the best practices. Gasana said, big inspiration, bro. For images, are you planning to add something like Canvas Editor to add more creativity? Yeah, exactly. So we're going to turn this into like a very, very powerful platform that integrates like Canva, AI, Hootsuite. Like we're going to build an end-to-end platform where people can actually, create very, very good content using AI. It does not understand like what vibe coding is at all. This is so new that the AIs don't even know what vibe coding is. Ugh. Hold on. Mahadi asked, what is the backend for VibeCademy? It's Supabase. We're going to use Supabase on that one. Jesse said 8 hours. Heck yeah, let's go. Sound Inspector said, also about agents, how did you even build them? Did you use an API or custom build them? Trained using different APIs? Yeah, so the agents is, it's actually a structure that we created. So the flow and how these agents work, we built that custom. So we didn't integrate with any APIs for that. We just built our own custom system. And that system is going to get better as we have more features and tools to integrate into the application. So the reason that I want to make this way better, guys, is because, number 2 here is add more models, because this doesn't even have like Nano Banana Edit or any of that. All right, so this looks good. So literally we're just going to post this, okay? Vibe coding is the future. Hashtag vibe coding, hashtag future, hashtag AI dev. All right, so watch this, guys. So I can just click publish, and it said publish started. Your post is being published. This may take a few minutes. So there's a couple glitches in this system, but let's actually see. Let's take a look on BridgeMind, the BridgeMind Instagram. I think there's a link in the description. But you guys can check to see when this actually gets published. So it said, oh, it said failed? Hold up. All right, so we're going to take a look at this. Jose says, hella heads in chat now. The community is growing like wildfire. Yeah, it's insane how fast this community is growing, guys. Imperium said, in India, it will be morning when the stream ends, so I am locked in for the night. Tomorrow is day off for work Sunday. Let's go. Let's go, Imperium. We're going to lock in today, guys. Like I said, the weekends are actually your opportunity to get ahead. That's all that weekends are, okay? All right, so let's pull up the logs and figure out what happened. All right, so here we go. So what happened here? This failed. All right, so I've been really liking this Composer 1 model. Also, guys, one of the best parts about Cursor is with Cursor 2.0, you can now have the browser in the development experience. And this is like kind of game changing, to be honest with you guys. This has got me totally hooked. So I just said what happened here. I dropped in the API, I dropped in the logs for the error, and then I just dropped in the front end page so it knew exactly what I was looking at. And that's why you got to use context whenever you're working with these models. If you guys want a really strong result, you got to be knowing which context actually dropped in for each prompt. You know, that's like, there is stuff that you have to do as a vibe coder to get the most out of the models and to get it so that it actually gets it right. All right, Max said 8 hours from now. For me, is 3 or 4 a.m., I think. Let's go, Max. We grinding? Ian with Redbird said, instead of toast messages, what about progress bars? I like that better. So yeah, I think Ian brings up a really good point. What we're going to be doing is we are going to be building like a little bit of a better job system. So I just last night was prototyping this quickly, but now that we have it prototyped and we're going to test it again here. It was this one here. So let's try publishing this again. So the toast that you're seeing, I messed him up at the very end of last night's stream, and I knew that we were going to have to fix this first thing today. But yeah, so it says published successfully. And guys, look at this. Check this out. So there's a link in the description down below, and you can go to the BridgeMind Instagram account. And man, I got to turn my brightness down here. But as you guys can see, here's the post that I just made from View Creator onto BridgeMind AI. And as you guys can tell, that is huge, okay? That we did not have that functionality a couple days ago, okay? And you know why we're working so hard today is because when you make breakthroughs, you know, you can have days, sometimes even weeks, where you don't necessarily make a breakthrough and it's just like really tough grinding, but then all of a sudden you could have a breakthrough or an idea that actually takes you past the obstacle that was in your way. So I won't really touch too much, but guys, even when I've been doing this, everything that you guys have been seeing, you know, there are obstacles and you just have to figure out ways to get around them and to solve problems that are facing you. And if you continue to just drive and work hard every single day, you will get through those obstacles. So, you know, that's the perspective I have on it. And it feels very good to have gotten past that obstacle. And we're going to be making a ton of progress today. So another thing is the Reels. So you can also generate videos with AI, and we were able to generate videos on my Instagram. You guys can also see a video from last night where we were able to create Reels and actually post them with this, and then we also have carousels, okay? So, you know, pretty big updates, guys. All right, so the first thing I want to do is actually want to go over to FAL. Man, guys, it is expensive. Like, that's one thing to remember is that with these models, the video models are very expensive. So a model that I want to integrate for video is the Sora 2 model is, I think, priced better than the VO models. So let's check this out. So image to video. Okay, image to video. So this is where you can drop in an image and it turns it into a video. And let's see the price of this. So let's see. You can have... is this guy talking? Is this audio?
You got it, John.
Yeah. Yeah, so this does have audio. So if an OpenAI key is provided, it will be directly charged by OpenAI. Otherwise, you'll be charged FAL credits. The pricing is 10 cents per second for Sora 2. So, guys, like, just to put that in reference, yeah, Max, well said. It's 40 cents per second with VO 3.1. So OpenAI has a model that does pretty well and is a fourth of the cost. So I think instead of using these VO models, I think that Sora is actually the best model to use for video when we're tooling with this. And we will, you know, we will integrate with multiple models, but for this case, as you guys can see, it's probably just smarter to integrate with the Sora model. So what's awesome is that with FAL, I can just go to the schema here and I can copy their schema, and I don't have to process that whole schema. The AI is going to know it very, very well. So I'm going to drop in this one. I'm going to do this. And this is, so this is image to video. I no longer want to use VO 3.1 for the video generators for Instagram. I want to use the Sora 2 models. And yeah, I mean, this is going to take just a couple minutes. They do have Pro, so the Pro, let's see how much that is. So Pro, that's where it's more expensive. So look at this. With Pro, it's 50 cents a second for 1080. So that's more expensive for sure. Kai API much cheaper. Yeah, Tony, not bad. Not bad at all. Jesse said that Sora is actually good. Yeah, I think Sora is pretty good. So there is a big difference between Pro and not Pro. But, I mean, I think for the price, you know, I want to use the Sora 2 models. And you need to note the pricing. Actually, we're not going to worry about pricing yet because this is all going to stay local for a bit. Like the parameters on Sora 2, let's see. So if you go to, okay, so there's resolution, aspect ratio, and then duration. So resolution, allow users to set the, and then I'm just going to say resolution, aspect ratio, and the video length. All right, integrate Sora 2 instead of VO 3.1. And so that was the image to video, but then I also want to do text to video. And I wonder how much that is. How much is text to video? 10 cents again? Okay. So I'm going to drop this in, and it knows that which models these are. All right, hold on, chat. I'm gonna read chat after I send off this prompt. And we're going to use a smarter model for this. We're not going to use Composer 1. Oh, man, it's such a good trade-off now, though. I think we actually are going to use Composer 1. You can build so fast with it and then just iterate, so. All right, so for real here, if I click Generate with AI, we can actually drop this div in now. And drop this in, drop the div in. Replace the text to video with the Sora 2 text to video and the image to video with the Sora 2 image to video. All right, so let's send this off now. Okay, so chat, so Max says Sora 2 takes a while though. It takes minimum 3 seconds in my experience. You mean 3 seconds or 3 minutes? Yeah, 3 minutes. Yeah, I was about to say, Max. I was like, 3 seconds. All right, so Sora 2 going in. C. Shanty said, did you take any courses on prompting and working with these agents, or did you learn by doing it along the way? Yeah, so a little bit about my story. I don't. I'll touch on it. We have so many new people. I think I'll touch on it and kind of share it here for everybody. So my story is back when ChatGPT first released. I was attending Purdue University studying finance, and once ChatGPT released, I immediately saw the potential of it in development and programming. And I had some programming experience, but at that time, I was actually learning how to code on Codecademy. So I have hundreds of certifications on Codecademy. And I was learning at the same time that these AI tools were getting better. So I saw, hey, this is the previous way that you programmed. And then with AI, you can basically supercharge everything. So what I decided to do was I decided to go all in on AI in development and in programming. So everything I was learning, I was just using AI to help me. And I got incredibly good at prompting because it used to be that you would be working with ChatGPT on one side of the window, and then on the other window you'd be have VS Code open or something like that. And it looks like this feature is in now, Sora 2. So let's actually test this out. So I'm going to drop in an image of myself. I think there's one from last night. So here's one from last night. So I'm dropping in this image to the video model. This is from last night's stream. Ralio YT said, what feature are you building? Right now, we're working on the feature where you can just create a video inside of View Creator and publish it directly to Instagram. So describe how to animate the reference image. I want you to create a video of this man saying that he will automate social media marketing. So that really is the goal. With viewcreator.ai. So it's going to be 8 seconds, resolution, auto, aspect ratio. This is going to be a reel, so we're going to do 9:16, and then audio is going to be on. So this is going to cost 80 cents. We're going to let it load. It's going to take a bit for it to actually create that video, but let's see how long. It can take a while. And obviously we just built this feature, so it could error out, but right now it is generating the video. Okay, so chat, let me take some of your guys' questions here. Max said, did you center the publish button to the form? Yeah, it's still off. Do you see? Because you know what's the issue on that page is, Max, is that, it's centered on, man, yeah, you can just see there's problems with it. But Max, I don't know if you saw this, but I did appreciate the bug that you found with the sidebar here. Big shout out to Max because he called that button there, and that was very helpful. So video generation is still in progress. So I do like the, this here, but what we're gonna have to turn this into is this is gonna have to actually become a more of some type of job system where users don't necessarily have to stay on the page, or they can batch produce videos and post them. VibeCut said, add a button in the image generator that lets you select and change specific parts of the image instead of the whole image. Yes, VibeCuts, yeah, I know what you're saying. We can do that with Nano Banana Edit. Imperium said, I have Sora 2 API that costs 2 cents per 10-second video and no watermark. Yeah, Imperium, I saw that. That was crazy. Okay, so I don't think it actually got my image.
We're going to automate your social media marketing using ViewCreator.ai.
So yeah, so that's not me.
It's that simple.
Yeah, so it didn't get my my image, obviously. So that's an issue. That actually didn't take that long. So I uploaded the image, and I provided an image to the model, and I was using the image to video with Sora 2, but the video that came out didn't actually look like me at all. So obviously it is not using the image as reference. Review the code and identify why this is happening. Pinpoint the source of this bug. So yeah, so we're just going to drop in that, and I actually am going to switch to a smarter model. I just switched this on at 4.5. Max, no, we did get it working yesterday with VO 3.1. If you remember at the end of the stream, we did get it working. But guys, if you're watching and have not already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. Let me see here. I haven't really checked it, but we have 67 people watching, and we've only got 33 likes. So if you guys are watching and haven't already liked the stream, make sure you do so. It's always kind of funny because in the chat, I do a poll where the poll is, have you liked the video, right? And there's 62 votes, 85%, but only 33 likes. So, come on, chat. Yeah, I don't know, David. I don't know. Yeah, I think Canva's behind on the AI stuff. Guys, I was working out at the gym this morning. You know, I woke up early today. I've been doing that cold plunge that I told you guys about. So I've been like cold plunging. And cold plunging is where you get in like a freezing cold tub for like several minutes. So every morning now I go to this place where I do a cold plunge, and it's been really giving me like a ton of energy. Especially with everything that I'm doing. You know, I'm obviously working a lot, and for me to be able to stay mentally healthy, I've adopted several things to help me stay mentally healthy, because obviously when you're working a lot, you know, you're at risk of things like burning out and, you know, whatever. So what I do is I just stay very regimented and very routined, and I do things like the cold plunges, which actually do help me to, you know, keep my mental in a good place. Sushi said, have you considered having a unified chat so you can chat Twitch and YouTube together? Well, technically I do have Restream that I could use, but Fulbright Prime said, do you like jumping rope? I did that and learned all the tricks, but later started jumping on top of cinder blocks for extra concentration and balance. I have not tried jumping rope. Is it like pretty solid? You know, one thing, when I switch back to Sonnet 4.5 or one of the other models after I've used Composer, I mean, Composer just codes so fast that, I mean, watch this. Fix this. You know, Sonnet 4.5 just kind of missed it. And look how long it takes. It's not getting it. I think that Composer 1 is actually one of the best models right now. All right. So while we're doing this, guys, as I mentioned, we also need to get VibeCademy launched. So I'm going to start to lock in a little bit more. As you guys know, we're going to be going for 8 hours. So, you know, let's just set a timer up here, okay? Just look up timer. And I'm going to start a timer. And what this timer is going to be is I'm going to lock in pretty much like no talking, all locked in for 45 minutes, okay? So you guys can vibe out with me, but we're about to like lock in, okay? 45 minutes. And what I'm going to be working is, if I show you guys my goals again, we got to get VibeCademy.ai shipped, and then we also need to fix these issues that we're having with these with this Instagram publisher. And then once we get that done, then I'll be open to chat and questions and stuff. But let's lock in. use the restroom real quick. Also, I'm gonna start standing. Maybe grab some OJ. I'll be back. This is all working. Also, keep an eye on this, guys, because this is generating that video. We'll check it out when I get back. All right, chat, I'm back. Thanks, Linux. W Linux. All right, did this throw an error? What happened while I was gone? Did you guys see this throw an error? Because I don't see a video. Hold up, let's actually check FAL real quick and see what happened. Because, that should not have happened. What, today got flagged? I got this error in FAL. Okay, here's the output. It said content policy violation. Wonder if I had to actually pay anything though. Dang, I had to pay 4 cents. No, 5 cents for that. Dang. Yeah, Joe Mason, I've got plenty of time on windsurf. What happens when I click the demo page? Demo coming soon. Guys, I need video editors bad. If you guys are a video editor or know any video editors, please let me know. What happened here? Oh, Chad, I got a story to tell everybody. So I was at the gym, and a girl came up to me, and she was like, "Hey, your name's Matthew, right?" And I was like, so a little bit, you know, I'm not the type of guy that wears like tank tops and stuff to the gym. I'm not about all that. I kind of go a little bit undercover, all right? I'm talking about a hat. I'm talking about like a hoodie, with pants. Like, I'm not trying to flex or anything, okay? Like, I'm on my own grind. I'm there to do what I need to do. I'm not there for anybody else. Does that make sense? So that's kind of how I roll out in public, okay? I got a hat on, got my music in, I'm locked in, okay? So she comes up to me and she's like, "You're Matthew, right?" And I'm like, "What the heck?" I was like, "She's got my federal identity." I was like, "What in the world?" And you know, basically just she started a conversation with me, and I had to tell her, I was like, "Hey, just so you know though, I told chat that, you know, I'm not interested right now." So she was like, "What? Ah, man." I told her I was on monk mode. Yeah. Pyrium, I'm sorry, I didn't see your chat. Hold up. Pyrium, what chat? Oh, Pyrium said, I would recommend using background task concept in backend to avoid timeout issues. Yes. Yeah. We're going to implement that, Pyrium, because this timeout stuff is no bueno. It's not good. Yeah. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. I said, listen. I told the chat last night that I was going to be locked in, and that I wasn't trying to find any females. I was just trying to accomplish the mission. So I'm sorry, I'm unavailable right now. Oh my gosh, okay, it does time out. Oh my gosh, it's so frustrating. Okay. Okay, Imperium, so... Alright, let's use Codex for this, guys. We're gonna stop using Cursor. Hold up here. But Cursor's so good. I can't stop using Cursor, guys. Alright, I just know that I can actually do it way better with Cursor. So let's launch a new agent, and what we're going to do is we're going to use GPT-5 Codex inside of Cursor, okay? Because I know that we need a smarter model. So I'm just going to go here, because I know that we need a little bit more control over what we're about to drop into it. So Instagram, I mean, isn't this where all of our logic is for the Instagram social media agents? Okay, so it's all here. Yeah, this OJ is fire. You guys can tell. It's giving me life. Alright, so drop that in. It should create a background task. GPT-5 Codex High, Max. Okay, so I'm going to go over the front end now and take a look at that page. So it's in Pages, and then go to Instagram, and then it's in the Publish page here. And then also, you have to drop in other files of importance as well, okay? So that's the Pages directory. Let's close the Pages directory, and let's open the Services directory and find the service associated with that, so it can easily see, like, it doesn't have to search all of it up again, okay? There's a lot of services. Instagram publishing service, Instagram carousel service, social media agent service. So it's right here. And then we can go over to config and drop in the API endpoints as well. And then we're probably going to need to create a new entity in the database that's associated with this. So I'm now going to go over to the ViewCreator database and drop in the entities directory. Just let's confirm. So I told it initially that just for the start, I wanted to not make it super complicated with end-to-end functionality across the database. So that's why I had it just create that connection initially the way that I did. Is that I was like, okay, let's just see what we can do, right? And now we've kind of accomplished that, but now we have the problem is that these image generation, not less image generation, more so video generation, they take a lot of time to actually create the image or the video. So what we're doing is we're now going to create a background task so that it doesn't have to keep that front-end connection open. So we're gonna now send that off, and I think that'll be able to one-shot it in the next 30 minutes, but now let's move on to another task. So this task is back to what we were doing here. You know, we're gonna want to add more models. So I'm also going to, I think we can actually end up reusing this chat. Let's just work on one thing at a time for each project. So let's open up this over here. Okay. Gonna get a ton done today. There we go. It looks pretty good. All right, let's check the blogs. Didn't I create blogs as well? All right, perfect. Jesse, the progress on VibeCademy, so it's slowed down a little bit. You know, we're going to be shipping the front-end website, but it slowed down a little bit, and I'll tell you why. We made so much progress on ViewCreator that we had to focus in on ViewCreator. And what I'm seeing now, I'm kind of looking ahead a little bit, and what I see happening is we are going to be waiting to get approved to be able to actually integrate ViewCreator with Instagram, Facebook, Google. Like, we have to go through an approval process, and it may take about 30 days. So while that's happening, we're going to be able to work on VibeCademy, but for right now, we're in a race against time to actually get this functionality working inside of ViewCreator and then go for approval. So that's like the main focus right now. Max asked, was the sidebar thing pushed to prod? I don't think so, not yet. If you don't see it in prod, then it wasn't pushed to prod. All right. Run npm run build. Oh, this song's fire. This song is fire. R Enjoying said, does every new agent do the work on a new branch, or how does that work? And let's say you run 3 agents, how are conflicts handled when you approve the work by the agent? So yeah, so my approach to this, it's a great question, is to always make sure that the agents are not overlapping one another. You will cause issues if you give similar tasks to the same agents. You have to know where the agents are working in your code base and be mindful of where they are. All right, so this is now ready to be deployed, and we're going to now deploy it. Joe Mason asked, why didn't you switch to Aqua Voice? I couldn't get the FN key changed. I don't know what I needed to do, but the FN key was stuck on Whisper. All right, so now we're going to push this, okay? So let's open up the editor, go here. All right, so we need to push this code. All right, guys, watch this. You guys ready? Here we're going. Let's go. Deploy. And then here's all those different work trees, but Max, there's fireworks. All right, so let's now open up Vercel. So as you guys know, we are hosting this on Vercel. So let's open up Vercel here. And let's see this. So you guys are going to be able to see that this is going to... So guys, literally last time we pushed, looks like there's an error here. Many missing permissions cancel. Okay. Oh, I broke the connection. But guys, check this out. Let's go visit. This is the last that VibeCademy looked like, the last time we actually deployed code. So this is about to get a huge update. We're going to actually delete this. So we're going to delete that deployment because I now need to hook this up to a different repository. So I need to go to the repository. I'm going to settings, delete project. And the reason I'm deleting it is because we actually connected it somewhere else. So yes, delete my project. And Vercel makes this very, very easy. All right, see if they deleted it. Thank you. All right, so all we have to do is go to add new project. Yeah, no, we need to add a GitHub account because the one that we need is not offered here. So this here is what we need, VibeCademy, because VibeCademy is the one that has the correct repos in it. All right, so let's use GitHub Mobile here. Hold up. Yes, Vercel is better than Netlify for a Next.js project. Max said, we have this thing called Bonfire Night. It's been going on all week. It's meant to be one night, but it's to celebrate a guy who tried to bomb or bring down our government. What? All right, so we're going to import this. Oh, gosh, they want my money already? Guys, they want my money. They got me. They got me, guys. Oh, they got me. They said pay up. All right, so if you connect a GitHub organization, you're required to pay. Just an FYI there. They said, yep, time to pay up. All right, $20 a month. Never gonna see it again, guys. That's right. We're building a business. We're building something. It's worth the investment. Upgrade and deploy. 20 bucks. Bye-bye. Let's go. All right, so I just paid. So now, this is now deploying. So they took my money. Now they let me to deploy. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. This is gonna deploy though, so let's go. Oh, shoot. All right, looks like we just deployed our project. All right, so let's connect it to the actual domain, though. That's definitely important. So here it is here. Let's click visit. So here's what it looks like, guys. Pretty fast. You know, it's pretty much just a static site, so this is what you should expect. It's not actually hooked up to anything. Yusuf just asked, are you ending the stream when the timer is up? No. We're going 8 hours today. We're going 8 hours. The timer is just, I kind of wanted to lock in. As you guys know, I'm about grinding. You guys are actually seeing like building in public of what it really is. I'm not just going to be a content creator that is trying to like get views and stuff. Like, I'm sharing my mission, I'm sharing my journey, and that's ultimately what it's about. So one thing that we need to take a look at is we now need to hook up a domain. So I have these domains, but I actually have the VibeCademy.ai domain. So what I'm now going to do is over on BridgeMind, if I refresh this, let's go here, and you are able to hook up domains. So you can see here, if I click this, it says domains. So I now can click add domain, and I'll actually be able to add the domain that I purchased. So let me actually add this domain. I'm going to have to go through a little bit of a authentication process here. All right, so now that I have this set up, so what I'm gonna do, I use GoDaddy. Rex, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream, good to see you. So I use GoDaddy. All right, let me log into my GoDaddy account. So we're gonna get this hosted to the domain like in the next 10-15 minutes. You know what we're gonna do though? I think there's a way for you to use, can you use Vercel name servers or no? I mean, we could use Cloudflare. Cloudflare is pretty good. But honestly, you know what? I actually like, I like Route 53 the best. So I'm gonna go to AWS, and I'm actually just gonna add this. I'm just gonna add this here. All right, hold on. I gotta read this chat. All right, Yusuf said 8 hours of streaming. You're locked in for sure. By the way, I'm watching you on the TV in the kitchen, and my mom called you Clark Kent as soon as you said 8 hours. Clark Kent, Clark Kent must be a grinder, because that's what we're about, guys. We're making progress. We're moving forward towards our mission, towards our goals. That's what it's all about. So if you guys are familiar with Route 53, so Route 53 is a scalable DNS and domain name registration service on AWS. And I have always liked to use Route 53 because you're able to use the AWS CLI to change a lot, and you can actually vibe code that. So you can connect your cursor, you can connect cursor to your AWS CLI profile. And by doing this, you're able to then use cursor to connect to your AWS account. So anytime that you actually need to update CNAME records or anything like that, you're able to just tell cursor what to do, and it's able to do it. So I have a couple sensitive things I'm doing on my other monitor here. So let me work through this, and then we'll get this connected. So if anybody's familiar with name servers, so like if you have your own domain, right, there's a couple things of importance. Like when I first started getting into development and getting into building companies, I had to learn how to get my own domain and to actually set it up. And I'll be honest, when I first started, it was pretty confusing because of the concept of name servers and DNS records. Like I had no idea what those were, right? So I'll just kind of explain to you guys what I'm doing right now. So name servers are they are the connection point. Like there's definitely a formal definition for it that I don't have, right? But I'll tell you guys just from experience what name servers are. So name servers, you get, like right now in Route 53, I've received 4 different values for the name servers, right? And when I enter these name servers and replace my GoDaddy name servers with these new AWS provided name servers, it means that I can now manage my DNS through Route 53 instead of managing my DNS records on GoDaddy. So that's what I just did. It's sending me a verification code to my phone number right now. And that's like how that works. So that's what I'm doing. Let's see. Let me just make sure it's texting me. Okay. All right, I got the code. All right, so I'm moving in. So I just changed my name servers, and now inside of AWS, I'll be able to actually manage those. So now what's really cool is that I can now go over to the agents editor and click new agent, and I can say using the BridgeMind, hold on, let's, what is the command I can run in my terminal to what AWS profiles I have on my computer? So guys, this is really important. So right now I'm running a command. It's going to be sensitive for a little bit because it is going to have keys related to my AWS account. So, okay, here it is. This isn't sensitive. So if you list AWS configured list profiles, it actually will show you the accounts that you have connected on your computer. So it's super important. So for example, in my case, I have 2 different AWS profiles. I have the BridgeMind CLI and I have the ViewCreator CLI. Okay, so ViewCreator, BridgeMind CLI. And what I can now do is I can go over to cursor and I can say using the BridgeMind CLI, I need you to access Route 53 and update this hosted zone to add these DNS records. And I'm just going to go over here. And this is just like one very simple aspect of doing something and using cursor to do it that isn't just related to code. Okay, so this is how it's agentic functionality where you're able to interact with another system, with an AI system. So now I go over to Vercel and I can just screenshot the DNS records that it gave me. And then with this new hosted zone that I created, I can go over. I'm sorry that you guys can't see this, but it is sensitive, okay? So I'm just kind of explaining that this is possible, okay? And I'm doing it right now. All right. And this is actually using Composer 1 to do this. All right. Yeah, I know that you guys can't see it. I can't show you. I'm sorry. It's sensitive. Sensitive. Sorry. Okay, Rex said, do you do computer science in college, and for how much time have you been coding? That's a great question. So, as you guys know, I did not go to school for computer science. I'm totally self-taught. Great. Now, using the CLI, you need to update this yourself. So, you know, I am self-taught, and you know, I got lucky because I started really getting into programming as the AI tools were getting better. So I just was like, hey, why would I code line by line as a programmer with like, you know, a intermediate level experience when I can be advanced and use AI and lean on AI a little bit heavier, if that makes sense. And so that's how I did it. Okay, so it did update. It says that it should be good to go in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So we'll be able to go to VibeCademy.ai and see and see if we got that to work. So with that being said, we should see this adjust here soon. Oh wow, it worked. It worked, guys. So it's currently generating the SSL certificate now. So I'll kind of show you guys what I'm actually, yeah, this is safe to show. Okay, so here now, you guys can see that VibeCademy.ai and www.vibecademy.ai are now hooked up. That is because I went over to GoDaddy. I changed my name servers from the GoDaddy name servers to the Route 53 name servers. And then using Cursor, I connected with my AWS account via the CLI and was able to just upload and change the DNS records respectively there. And now these are connected. So Vercel is connected, and soon you'll be able to access this project from VibeCademy.ai. So get ready, guys, because you guys are going to be the first people to try it out. It's already on. All right, somebody just said it's already on VibeCademy.ai, so let's check it out. VibeCademy.ai. So yeah, so it looks like this did work. So you guys can go check it out right now. Yeah, so this is just a front end. This is just a very, very simple front end, okay? And I just got it up because, hey, we need to get this to the next level, right? Like, I need this to start indexing in Google, and where we're not going to be launching yet or actually like really pushing yet, we need to take it to the next level to say, okay, like this is what's coming. And start to release some SEO blogs and whatnot. Rex said that's impressive. Yeah, I mean, this is what's possible today using AI, guys. So, yeah, Living Room PC said what used to take 2 hours of searching Google now takes 20 seconds. Yeah, it's insane. So there we go. That's up. You guys can check it out at VibeCademy.ai. This is just the very, very like start of what we're going to be doing. Nothing really works. There's going to be a bunch of 404 errors. Yeah. But just to start here. Net asked if Cursor didn't exist, what's your second go-to IDE or agentic terminal? Probably Codex. Yeah, Codex. All right, so that's now up. So now, if you guys remember, back to what we were working on over here, it was that job system. So if you guys remember, we now need to review this because there was a job that we actually did over here. So let's actually go to the editor real quick. All right, so we're in the editor. And what I want to see in the editor is if it was able to create the database migrations. So the database migrations get created when you change your TypeORM entities. One benefit of using TypeORM is that you're able to just create entities, and then based off the entities, it then is able to go and do what it needs. But if I go to the database here, I'm actually not seeing any newly generated TypeORM entities. So that's interesting. That kind of tells me, okay, did it not, it must not have created any scheduled posts. All right, let's ask Cursor here. paste the link in chat. All right, I'll paste the link. All right, so here's what we're looking at, guys. Right now, I've lost about $2,500 Rexin because we've made 1,269, and that's offset about $3,500 in losses. So you can do the math on that, but yeah, around there, 2,500, 2,300 we've lost or invested so far. The initial investment that I put in was 5,000, and right now we're about halfway through. So Kevin Newman for life, let's go. Okay, here it is. It's this one here, isn't it? No. Yeah, Brady, I don't like GitHub Copilot at all. It said that it reused it. All right, I think we have to stand, guys. The standing desk was definitely a good move. So I can just stand now. And sometimes that's needed. If you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. The community is growing. There's a Discord link in the chat if you have not already joined the Discord. We actually have an event tomorrow. And the event, guys, is... let me actually pull it up. So we have a very close Discord community. I'm gonna grab this. How many members are we up to? 682 it looks like. But we have an event coming up. Let me go to the top here. You know, if you guys have not already joined the Discord, make sure you do so because we have a project sharing event coming up on Sunday. So I'm gonna show this here. So on Sunday, we have a project sharing event, and if I go to general, I'm gonna ping everybody. Make sure you come to this project sharing event tomorrow if you want. All right, yeah, so it's tomorrow at 2. It's a project sharing event. So I'm going to drop a link in chat to the invite for the Discord. If you guys have not already joined the Discord, make sure you do so. We do stuff like that. Just drop the link to the Discord. All right, so the job running system. So, okay, it's a bull MQ job now. Okay. So let's try this again. Generate video. Vibe cuts any project. So, you know, the project sharing event is an event for the BridgeMind community so that you guys can come up on stage in the Discord and share what you guys are working on. All right, so this is now done, by the way. Back to our goals here. You know, this is now done. So VibeCademy.ai is now shipped. We need to add more models. Number 3 here. Hackathon. BridgeMind Hackathon. Number 4 on our list is TikTok integration. So as you guys know, we now have Facebook integrated, we now have Google or YouTube integrated, we now have Instagram created, and so the next thing that we need to get integrated is TikTok. Now, we did look at the X API, and we saw with the X API that it actually costs $200 a month to actually use like a tier of X that could be suitable for the project that we're using to create, right? It's actually a little bit expensive. So for X, we're going to integrate that last because I think that X is going to be the least popular for what we're doing. So I think that we can worry about X a little bit later. So we'll do TikTok first and focus on that today. And then definitely number 6 here. What was it? There was something on my mind I definitely wanted to get to. It'll come back to me, but it'll come back to me. Oh, what is that? Oh, that timer. All right, let's run it back. Another 45-minute timer. We don't need a break. We don't need no breaks around here. Come on. If you guys are watching, haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. I mean, this just takes so long, but we'll see if it's able to create. I will say it definitely used text to video there. Oh man, timed out. It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm the founder and CEO of BridgeMind. Yeah, TikTok API, let's get that set up. Hey, Dan, what's up? W Dan, let's get it. That's what I'm talking about, Dan. Gotta get out to Silicon Valley. My soul belongs in Silicon Valley, but it's right. We're in Indiana right now, living it up. I don't know if Dan, have you seen the progress that we had since yesterday? It's insane. We got okay. I actually want to show this to everybody and just kind of re-emphasize where we're at. So we just launched VibeCademy, just the UI of it, so we could start ranking in it for SEO. But let's go to View Creator, and I want to give a short demo for everybody that's new or wondering what we're working on or wondering what is the current status of View Creator. So with that being said, in View Creator, we made a crazy breakthrough this week where you can now manage YouTube using View Creator, okay? So as a content creator, as a YouTube creator, you can now manage your channels, you can manage everything. So look at this. This is the stream that you guys are watching right now. 45 likes, here's the title, here's the description, so I can change the description if I want. I can add a couple tags. I actually will add some tags. Vibe coding, coding, AI, Codex, cursor, Claude, you know, that's actually helpful for SEO stuff. So add some tags. Then here, science and technology, that looks good. I can go and click just save changes. So video updated successfully. So you can now do all of that inside of View Creator. And even like one thing that I think that we should do is I think that we should create, you know, a title enhancer. You know, but now this is all very, very easy. And I'm going to give you guys a understanding of what we've been doing in the project up to this point. Okay. So when we started this project on day, what was it? Day 20? I think it was day 20 of the series. So, you know, we originally built stuff like the YouTube title generator and all this stuff, like the YouTube thumbnail generator, where you could just go to it and you could use it, and then you could go over to YouTube and you could, you know, drop in your thumbnail that you generated. Or for example, the title generator, you know, you generate your title with a prompt and now, you know, you copy and you go over to YouTube. almost like you have YouTube open on one end and then our tool on the other. But the thing that we're now doing is we're now integrating this tool into the APIs. So we now have integrated some of those AI features and functionality into our product. So for example, I can go over to the comments page here, and what this is going to do is this is going to render in all comments on BridgeMind. And as you guys know, on social media, it is a huge deal to be able to interact with your audience. It's like, almost imagine that it's like bonus points for the algorithm, okay? So I can go and it now renders in all of my comments on YouTube, and I can click reply. This person said, you should finish your degree. You are so close. Starting a new degree in finance is a waste. Stopping an almost finished degree is a bigger waste. So let's just leave them a brief. Actually, let's be friendly. So I'm going to give them a friendly AI reply just to show you guys how this works. Thanks for sharing your thoughts. I really appreciate your perspective on education and career paths. It's always a balancing act, but I'm grateful for this journey in the community here to discuss it with. Stay tuned for more updates. Send. And I'm sorry if you are the one that wrote that comment and I just AI responded to you. But the purpose that I'm using this, I'm showing to you guys, this is a demo, okay? Is that this is gonna help people because we'll be able to automate all of this. So this is another comment. I'm gonna genuinely be so happy for when you cross 100 days. Remember me, my G. And I'm gonna reply with an excited response. Click, excited. Look at this. Thank you so much for your support. I can't wait to hit that 100-day mark, and it's amazing to have awesome people like you cheering me on. I'll definitely remember you, and I'm so glad you're part of this journey with me. Sorry, Dougal, I do mean that. I did just AI generate it, but I do mean it. But yeah, I mean, that's like one example of how, we're going to be able to create automations that are able to do all of this for us. But for right now, we're taking one step closer, and we're taking the technology and the thinking that we have constructed with, building these tools like the YouTube thumbnail generator, or the title generator, or a comment generator, and we're now intertwining it with the actual APIs where you can connect with that and do that on top of the APIs so that you can manage your channels and your platforms from one place using AI. So what our goal is, the end goal is to be able to completely automate social media marketing with AI. So if I go down to connected accounts, we currently have, looks like there was a network error probably with our local, I'm assuming that Codex probably messed something up here. So we're gonna have to take a break from the demo real quick because we're gonna have errors down here. Let's see where it messed up here. Did it already fix it, or let's see. But yeah, so that's where we're at. So yeah, Dan, that's kind of the update. I think that things are really starting to come together, because once we create this tool, even if we don't immediately start to get like crazy amounts of revenue, we'll be able to have a crazy tool that we have control over at our fingertips. So, the BridgeMind brands are going to be able to promote from within by integrating with the View Creator tool. And one of the biggest reasons that I actually created View Creator is that I was like, wow, there really should be a tool for that. Because as a content creator, as a brand, as a company, you want to be able to have AI agents integrated into your social media marketing processes. So that's how that works. Rex just asked, are you guys recruiting? So yeah, so as you guys know, we are creating, a team here right now. It's just me on like the official BridgeMind team development wise. We do already have, like, with our community, my plan is that I think that everything that I'm doing here it's going to, the purpose is we're going to build a community, and then the people in that community, because they've already been, watching the project work along, like I've met some of you, and some of the people in this community are brilliant, and I can tell. One thing like I would definitely say is big is that you have to have like a really good gut for people, and I'm definitely like a gut person. Like I can tell very quickly if somebody is the type of person that I'm gonna A, work well with, B, has what it takes, and C, is going to do a good job in whatever position they end up doing. So, we're only 3 months. I mean, we just passed like I think 90-day mark on like when I actually started doing all of this. So it looks like this is done now. Dan, thank you. Dan said that these are great features. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, it's the same thing with Instagram stuff related as well, so it's huge. All right, let's go here. So let's try, let's try running this again. All right, failed. Oh, I ran out of money. I'm going broke. Yeah, and you know, I will say that, you know, there's already just like in that community, oh wow guys, I'm literally negative money right now. We're in the negatives. We're going down. How am I even in the negatives though? Is it just rejecting everything or what's going on here? Oh, is that why it's been not letting me? I literally just filled up on this. This sucks. All right, so I'm going broke. Yeah, video gen is so expensive. And that's why I think that there's so much potential in the market, is because when you have a technology that hasn't really reached the mainstream market yet, because of the fact that it hasn't crossed that threshold where it's cheap enough to actually run by mainstream consumers, you know, I think that there definitely is something to be said about that. 50 per second. Yep, Max, I agree. Right now, just for testing purposes, you know. What is this generating now? Oh wow, so it's retrying. Tia Gore, how's it going? Welcome. So we are working on View Creator. We're in open beta. We have over 700 users, and we're building a product where content creators, brands, companies alike, they are going to be able to completely automate their social media marketing and social media management. And right now we're building functionality and integrating functionality where users can actually connect their accounts. So as you can see here on connected accounts here, I have 2 of my YouTube accounts connected. Here's the BridgeMind YouTube account, 6,530 subscribers. The View Creator account, this one expires soon, so let's click refresh on that. We're going to turn that into a job, but for right now, that's fine. Here are all the Instagram accounts that are connected to View Creator, all the Facebook accounts, and now what I'm able to do is I can go over to Instagram, for example, and I can go to Publish Posts, and I can click Generate with AI, and I can create something where I just say, make an image of a big bag of money. All right, big bag of money coming in. So image generation, so you can now, like the goal of it is we're going to create a platform where you can go all the way from content ideation to content creation to actual content posting. Vibe coding will make you rich. And then I can just click publish. And it'll literally publish this to, I can select any of those Instagram accounts. So I selected BridgeMind. So this is gonna post to my BridgeMind Instagram, and it's a big bag of money, and it's gonna say, yeah, it's already posted. Yeah, I just posted. So check this out. So from View Creator, insane. Vibe coding will make you rich. Good to know. Good to know. Imperium, I have not checked your chat. Yeah, so that's like incredible. Obviously, that's a huge improvement. We're working on the reel functionality. We did change a couple things around today with the video creation and reel functionality, but we're gonna use Sora 2. And with Sora 2, you're able to create videos. Let's actually test this again. I'm gonna refresh this page real quick, and hold on, let's actually, so we're gonna copy this. We're gonna refresh this because I had to add some more. So all I have to do is like, here's like an image here, right? Okay, this is me last night. I know I had the Vibe goggles on, guys. So I can put that on, and then I can wait, no, I want to do this. So I click this. I can, or wait, no, hold up, sorry. We're gonna do generate video with AI, image to video, drag and drop in our prompt, 8 seconds, auto. We want it to be 9:16. We want there to be audio. So we're gonna test this real quick, see if it works. How much does the app cost me per month? Yeah, right now I'm burning about $1,500 a month, which actually isn't that bad. I've run companies where the burn was like 50,000, so this isn't too bad, guys. We're good. We are good. Thanks, Danny. All right, while this is generating, I'm gonna use the restroom. I've been staying hydrated. You guys keep an eye. Let me know if there's any errors, okay? Keep an eye on it. All right, let's get it. Oh my gosh, it created another video that wasn't actually me. Come on. All right, so the reference image obviously is not being taken in. A little bit frustrating, but all we have to do is we can go over to FAL. And I will say that this is getting expensive to test, because even that video right there, guys, that costs like some serious money. That cost, let's just see, like how much did that cost? Do we have... All right, wait, the input. So here was the input. I mean, it literally 100% had the reference to that, did it not? Hold on. That actually is really helpful. So let's... so this was the input. So that was the image URL that was passed in. So you guys can see this is the image URL that was passed in. So let's see, is that the image? Is that going to be the correct image, right? So it is. So that's the correct image. So there's no reason that that should not be rendering in, you know, this dude, this random dude, right? Let's see the audio. How's the audio?
With ViewCreator.ai. Listen to me. I am automating social media. Listen to me. I am automating social media marketing with ViewCreator.ai.
I mean, guys, the quality of this is going to go up so insane. Man, guys, I'm feeling great today. What about everybody in chat? Again, just as a reminder, we're going to be doing an 8-hour stream. Yeah, L video for sure. Well, it just didn't take in my... it didn't take in the correct video, obviously. Well, the image. This is supposed to be image to video, so it's supposed to be me, right? And there's some that we did yesterday. Like, here's the one that we did yesterday with VO3.
Vibe coding is the future.
So that one there was with VO 3.1. So we did have that working with VO 3.1, but now that we changed it to Sora 2, there's some type of misconfiguration with Sora 2 that's causing this. I don't know what it is, but it's very expensive to test. I will tell you guys that much. It is expensive to test these. Running up a check. All right, so GPT-5 Codex high. Come on, let's go. Zuhai ABI, do you like the new cursor update? Yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell, but I got like totally 100% converted over to cursor. Just the development workflow that you can have in it is incredible. NetTix said, do you sometimes go over what's happening behind the hood? I'm really interested in seeing what type of workflows and guidance you give to the AIs. Yeah, so, you know, I'm more of like a context manager is how I would describe it. So I manage context. So I understand what context the AI needs to be able to do its job. And all I need to understand is I don't need to understand what's going on behind the hood. I just need to understand how to get the AI to see what needs to happen to correctly get it working behind the hood. So instead of having to study these APIs or study all these different things, I can just kind of count on the AI. I pass in what's needed to the AI, and the AI is able to do it for me. So that's kind of my perspective. I'm like a context manager, and through all these years of coding with AI, I've kind of just learned how to be able to, like what's needed for certain things, which models to use for other things, and then also these huge development workflows just from, you know, building things, right? So. All right, let's do some bug solving. So we have a couple bugs that have been reported. Yeah. That's well said, Danny. All right, so let me go to the bug reports. All right, so we're gonna get a couple things done here. Review this report. Is this still happening? Review and identify. J35, what's good? Welcome back to the stream, man. Good to see you. Let's go. J35 in the chat. Yo, big shout out to Bad R for finding all these bugs. Looks like he's going to take the lead in the BridgeMind hackathon. As you guys know, there's only 2 days left for that. I think Bad R is already in the lead. There's $500 in prizes. Top 3 get prizes. But yeah, Bad R cleaning up today. Yeah, bad R is grinding. All right, dang, we got a lot of stuff that we're working on here at once. Are enjoying, wait, Max said, okay. Are enjoying said, when do you use cursor agents and when do you use Codex? Thanks for a great stream. Yeah, so I use Codex when I know that there's long running tasks that I want to one shot, and then I use cursor when I'm kind of in a flow myself where I'm like focused in on a specific feature that I want to really focus in on. Whereas I use Codex where I want to just do like handoff tasks essentially. So yeah. So these are all pretty good handoff tasks. All right, guys. Like I said earlier, in order to maximize productivity and to be able to continue to do this, I need to make sure that I eat healthy and that I keep my mind and body in good shape. So one thing that I will say is that I do need to make a smoothie. So I need to make some lunch. It's 2 p.m. I just had breakfast this morning and I haven't eaten since. So Oren Dev, how's it going? What's up? So I need to go downstairs and just make a smoothie. So I'll be gone for like maybe 10 minutes, but I'll be back. I'm gonna let these do their things and work. Let's submit this. Make sure that these are all working. All right, let's give a couple more. I'm gonna actually like get some complicated stuff here. All right, so I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna make this. These are all working, so I'll be back soon, as soon as possible. Let me just add. Oops. Oh wow, I really messed that up, didn't I, chat? All right. I'm gonna leave the music on so you guys can vibe out. All right, chat. Who's ready to lock back in? I just got the supply here. Nice smoothie. We are back. All right, hold up. Let's up the music here. All right. We're back. All right, so these all finished up. Let's just do a npm run build. Hold on, I feel like this is better now for cursor for sure. So let's do here, and then let's go composer 1, and then I'm using a slash command, and I can do npm run build at view creator UI. And actually, guys, I'm telling you, I think that composer 1 is probably one of the better models now. I think it's really good. Yeah, we're back. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, I knew I was gonna have to take a little bit of a. I don't know how long I was gone for, but I've been locked in since early this morning, and yeah, I mean, went to the gym, did a cold plunge. The cold plunges are crazy, guys. So actually, have been going to this place where you do cold plunges, and you'll get in the cold plunge, and your mind will be like completely refreshed after. It's insane. So I did 3 minutes of that this morning. All right, looks like we're building there. I think I need to ship more. You know, I haven't been shipping enough, but there's just so many features that we're working on that are behind the scenes. You know, we're not really ready for that revenue push yet. What is up with this? Want this gone. Fix the error that you see. Sarah Caffeine said, what a nice setup upgrade. Thank you, man. Yeah, definitely. You know, it's interesting because when I first started streaming, I don't know if I've really talked about this a whole lot. When I first started, I wasn't necessarily sure if I was going to be like doing it a whole lot. Like I just did it, right? I was like, all right, let me like try to see if this is something that I could get stirred up, because something that is very, very important, I think, whenever you're trying to start a business or to grow a SaaS product, having an audience is very important. And I was like, well, if I build in public, that could potentially help a lot, right? Because I was thinking you could build a community around the project, and you know, it would give the project a much likely, just a higher probability of success for sure. So, you know, if you guys go back to like one of my first streams, it's kind of funny because I was wearing, you know, these like a hoodie and sunglasses, right? And it was kind of because I was like not really sure if I wanted to put myself out there online. I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know how I feel about all that. But yeah, it's worked out really well. Seems like we're really building a community here. Fix this. Yeah, now professional Imperium, exactly. Did you guys notice that? I changed up on you, but that's right. It's just, I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know if this is what I'm gonna be doing. And then, you know. Jeremiah, I think there's always potential for vulnerabilities, like no system is foolproof. But yeah, I think that as you grow, you just put more and more money allocated, more money and time allocated toward things like vulnerabilities. Thanks, Linux. Alright, Composer 1 cannot get it. There's so many models to select from now. All right, let's try auto with cursor. Yeah, Ethereum it can. Man, we were getting pretty solid errors though after that whole Codex session. We were going crazy, and now it's kind of backfiring on us. What is this? Fix that. Fix. All right, now back to the API. Is that running? What in the world? Jeremiah said, I like what you're doing, man. As a software engineer in the industry, it is obviously frowned upon for people to rely on it heavily, but if you're a non-technical person able to vibe code something up and make real money, you can always hire a senior dev to clean it up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's so true. That's what I'm saying. I'm definitely going to be hiring some people. I just need the revenue to start coming in. I think probably like once we start getting 10,000 in revenue, like which we will do, it's gonna be sick. You know what we need to do, you guys? We're gonna have to publish a couple things to like the social medias. Things have been popping off. You guys got to see this. It's been popping. It's been going crazy. Look at this. It's been booming. Look, 7 days ago, where were we at? We were just getting this. 7 days ago, we were at 6,000. That's crazy. I think this is the fastest we've grown like this much. Crazy. Literally just yesterday, only 6,565, and then boom, 6,621. Yeah, big shout out to the BridgeMind community is growing is all I got to say. There's a link in the description down below to join the Discord, but if you guys haven't done that already, I mean, I don't know what you're doing. Crazy. If you haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so as well. We're going to be going for 8 hours today, so we're just locked in. Just getting started. Jeremiah asked a good question. He asked, how did you find your place in the market? I feel like there are a lot of people doing there are a lot of people that have this kind of product you're doing. I struggle with product market fit, moat, things like that on the business side. Yeah, so I do think that's a good question. Let's drop this in real quick. So, I think from a business perspective, you just have to start building, and you kind of figure it out as you go along. So I don't sit down and think, how can I figure out some sort of idea that's never been thought of before, and then get started. I just get started on working on stuff that I'm interested in, that I think that there is a need for. So for example, the way that I found View Creator is that I had several different things that I needed to market, right? Like right now, there are things that I need to do on social media marketing to be able to drive revenue, right? But there's not that many great platforms where you're able to create this content and actually schedule it like all at the same place. Like there's no platform that goes from all the way from content ideation to the content creation portion to the scheduling and posting, all with AI. And I think the reason for that is because right now the video generation models and image generation models actually are not to the point yet where they will be a replacement for social media. And social media will always still have its place, or like content generation. But in the next few years, you're gonna see that that threshold get crossed where it makes more sense for people to start using AI because it's cheaper and it's faster and it's of higher quality for like marketing videos and stuff like that. So you'll have people with very limited resources that'll be able to do tremendous things online. Danny said, if you're dog fooding your product, you have problem, solution, fit, and that gives you a leg up on achieving PMF. W Dan in the chat. Hold up. Oh, wow. I just looked at your message, Dan. I'm watching it right now. All right, I'm going to share this on the stream. All right, so he's showing me... This is what warp looks like, guys. Does AB in chat want me to try warp out? Because W Dan just sent me what warp looks like. I think we may want to try that out. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, that looks fire. We might need to try that out. Who in chat wants to see what that is? That's warp. I haven't tried it yet. W Dan's been telling me that I should try it, but I'm addicted to Cursor, so I haven't switched over yet. I mean, I'm always down to spend another $200 a month on some AI platform that I don't really have the need for, but VibeCut said yes. What is up with this circular dependency issue? Rex, what do you mean? What server do I use? Guys, one thing that I'll say about eating healthy, like I just had this smoothie, right? I feel so great right now. Speaking of which, we haven't done any push-ups yet today. I don't know what's up with that. Why is chat? You guys haven't wanted to do any push-ups? What's with that? Who is slacking in chat? Because we're about to start doing some push-ups. I mean, guys, we're gonna be going till like 8 p.m. So we have another more than 5 hours left. So we're gonna need to do some working out. All right. Sounds good, Dan. All right, chat. Who's down for some push-ups? All right, don't make me do it. I'm about to write up a new goal up on the board here. I don't know if you guys are gonna like it. Check this out. $250 push-ups on the stream. Also, this is now done. BridgeMind Hackathon. We solved all the bugs. 250 push-ups. All right, this is going to be working on this. I just dropped it into a GPT-5 High CLI. That's interesting perspective, Jeremiah. All right, I'm gonna bust out 50. Dang, I already worked out this morning, so those are a little bit tougher. Whew. All right. Well, we just did 50. Also, how many hours into the stream are we? All right, only like 2. All right, so I'm gonna do 1, 2, and then we'll do 50 here. So right now we're at 50. All right, let's go. Did anybody do them with me? Is it just me? What is up with this? Whatever this is a persistent issue. Let's go, Jesse. Jesse did 28. Nah, Jesse, that's progress, man. I think you said, I mean, hey, at least you did them. It doesn't even matter. At least you did them today, man. Oh yeah, Rex, I use AWS. Chat, the streams have been popping lately. Let's go. Maybe I could take a look at the TikTok API and how hard that would be to hook that up. It's just frustrating that our API is down right now, so I've been stuck on like this guard dependency injection issue for like a minute now. Rex, it costs about $500 a month for AWS servers. So definitely a cost, but this is a business. We're running it like a business. The business has expenses. We're gonna play it smart early on so that we don't run out of capital. But yeah, I mean, put 5,000 in to start. I'll probably do like some like quarterly earnings report. I think that would be hilarious if I did like a Q3 report. I was thinking about doing that. Like BridgeMind Q3 report, talk about all the losses. Talk about the revenue, talk about the losses. Yo, Q3 in chat if you guys want to see me do that. Oh my gosh, did this finally start? Oh my gosh, Codex saved us. Thank you. All right. All right, so we're back. We're back. Oh my gosh, we did it. We're back. We're back. Okay, so we were working on that bug for a while, but now we are in. We are back in. Let's answer some comments. I've been seeing some comments. People have been the channel is blowing up, guys. It is literally blowing up. There are so many people commenting and watching. It's crazy. This is starting to really blow up. This guy said, second-hand proud of the progress right now. Rarely do I meet people with the work ethic like I have, and oddly enough, we both picked finance as the career originally to go in. You're going to kill it in the next year. An absolute unit, life-changing wealth and progress. Let's go. W is in the chat for this guy. Global living. Let's go. Nothing can stop us, man. That's how I responded. That guy was awesome. I get some hate, you know. I like reply to the hate too. I'm like, thanks for the engagement. I'm like, but yeah, people will be saying, you know, that vibe coding is worse than cancer and that, you know, I'm like a terrible person and stuff. And that's how you know you're doing something right. Daniel said, good work, my G. Let's go. Let's go, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. You guys are literally watching me respond to comments. I mean, this is crazy though, because we're in ViewCreator and okay, so I don't like to do it in front of you guys because, I mean, also you can tell when it is an AI generated comment. That's the, like, the one thing is like, I wonder if we could make it so that it didn't, like, watch. Kindly drop the GitHub link. So I'll be friendly. And then it'll just auto-generate the response. Yeah, the haters are good. Yo, chat, if you guys are if you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. Right now, I think we should do something interesting. We should make it so you can reply, but it doesn't actually sound like AI. Like, can we do that? Because, like, some of these are just like this is obviously an AI comment. I'm like, all right, like, maybe if it was actually sound like a human being. What if you could create an on-brand? Oh, guys, I just had a really good idea. All right, guys, I had a good idea. All right, chat. Good idea has been thought of, okay? All right, we got to use the whiteboard for this one. So on the comments, what if we actually made something where we have the brand profile, right? So as you guys know, that you can set up brand profiles. You can set up these brand profiles, and what if we made it so that when doing comments or like any writing or anything, you could have it generate on brand. So, like, we're talking about tone. So the tone of the AI, how does it actually respond? Like, if you're writing a title, or if you're writing a description, or if you're writing hashtags, or if you're writing a response to somebody's comment, they should all be according to your brand profile. and you should be able to connect the brand profiles. Because if you're managing, let's say 15 different accounts, you don't want them all to sound like bots, you know, and you want them to be on theme, and you want them to actually have the intelligence. Yeah. Dan, yep, so brand profiles are already implemented. So what's cool is that because we have this base architecture of the project so far, we do know how to do this, right? So if I go over to brand profiles here on the left sidebar, I can click create a brand profile. And this is where I add my brand name, my brand logo, a description, a website URL, the brand colors, the voice, the brand voice, the target audience, the brand hashtags, and also your social media links. So what we will be able to do is we'll be able to make it so that if I go back to the whiteboard here, you know, you can link that brand profile so that it writes like with that context added in. So it's just a little bit of some standard practice AI tooling for context. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mr. Zano in chat said branding, brand voicing, modularity. Yes. All right. So let's build this. And what we're going to do is we're just going to start it with one thing, okay? We're going to add to that YouTube comments. Oh, you know one thing that may be missing though? Is you should be able to add into brand profiles connected accounts. You see what I'm saying? Dan said that the modularity could be as granular as a campaign level voice tone layer to be in line with overall marketing campaign efforts. Yeah. Max said that he's working on his English Lang plus Lit website right now. Max, you should pull up to the project sharing event tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's literally going to be going on at this time tomorrow. Compute the data said, what are the top 2 agents you use? Definitely Cursor and Codex. All right, so I want a way so that you can connect connected accounts to this. So I want a way so that users can connect connected accounts to a brand profile. Okay. I don't know if you guys see what I'm doing here, but how it's going to work is we're going to add some columns to our database for the brand profile so that we can connect those connected accounts, okay? Because if I'm managing multiple channels here, I'm literally rolling up the sleeves right now. You know, if we're managing multiple channels, if I go to connected accounts, like look at this. I want ViewCreator to be a platform where you can manage hundreds of accounts at once. Like literally hundreds, guys. Amen. What's up? Now you should share it, Max. Just grind till tomorrow and pull up. So I'm actually going to reference a lot of the database entities here. So let's go over to this. And which ones do we need? It's definitely brand profiles. So brand profile here, and then also connected account. Okay, so these 2 entities are critical. That's the ViewCreator database. Let's go back up here and also drop in the one. So this is like actually not a best practice is that I do duplicate some code here, because I do not like having a private npm package. Like sometimes it slows down development a little bit. All right, so yeah, brand profile, same thing, and then connected account. All right, hold on. We gotta change the music. I'm sorry if you guys like this. I'm just feeling a little bit of a different vibe, so I hope you guys are cool if I change it up here. Hold on here. Hold on. Let's go, Max. Let's get it. All right, update the brand profile entities to add this logic as needed. View creator, database. All right, so we're gonna use plan on this one. So this is cursor plan. We're gonna do auto, and we're gonna plan, and we're literally just gonna hand ourselves over to cursor and allow them to do what they wish with us. Yeah, Dan, I'm doing it on purpose. What, am I gonna run up a check? They gonna tax me? They're like, auto. Okay, what's the highest margin one? What is this? How do I even know what model it's using? I'd like to know that. That'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, Composer is pretty good. Amen. All right, this is gonna take a minute, so you guys know what that means. Who was slacking last time? Remember, we got a goal up here. 250 push-ups today. We're going for 8 hours. This is gonna be an 8-hour stream, so we got plenty of hours left. But I feel like we should knock out another. I mean, I worked out this morning, but you know, so I'm a little bit like fatigued. But I can probably bang out like 2 sets of 25 separate. Who's trying to bust them out? Here's our plan. Looks like our plan is building. Hold up. Let's build it. All right, push-up time. Let's go. All right, that was one set. I'm gonna do 2 sets of 25. Yeah, we're vibe coding together. Let's go. All right, let me pull up the usage page. Let's see what they're using. If it says 4.1 Opus, I'm gonna be. All right, here's the damage, guys. Here's the damage. 123 over the Ultra plan this month. What is it using? It's using Composer 1. Dang. Wow. A lot of Composer 1 from Auto. All included. Wow. So they're using Composer 1 on Auto. It's all good, Jesse. We'll get better. The BridgeMind army is training. All right, let's get another 25 in. Let's go. All right, let's go, chat. Let's go. We don't stop grinding. Yeah, so let's see what it did. So, brand profiles module. So, definitely I want to see what it did in the entity. So, here, brand profile ID, column. Okay. Okay. So it didn't actually put a column here. It just defined a relationship of one to many in this entity. So the connection is from connected account to brand profile. Mr. Zano did 35 push-ups. Let's go. Mr. Zano asked, what's the project? What are we making? So we're working on View Creator. So it's currently in open beta, has over 700 users. And right now we've made significant progress in actually just the past 3 days. Like, one of the biggest reasons why I'm working like nonstop is because I just think that I've reached an inflection point where there's so much progress and I can see the vision of where this is headed that I just want to work all the time, and there's nothing else that I want to do besides work on this. So, you know, I talk about it a lot on stream, but I'm at the point now where I believe in what I'm doing so much that I'm working, but at the same time, I just feel like I'm living, if that makes sense, you know? And I just get so much satisfaction out of what I'm doing that and what I'm doing just so happens to be what I'm working on, I guess. So, but I'm working on a lot of things, you know, like working out and stuff is really important, trying to get into better shape, training up. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in a relationship or anything. I'm not really trying to be in a relationship with a girl. I'm kind of just trying to grind. I'm in my grind phase of life. The Gato said, I agree with you. I'm feeling the exact same way. Yeah. Mr. Zano said, I'm right there with you. Let's go, man. Yeah. You know, it's like, especially in today's age with AI. You know, it's just definitely interesting. Dan, I'll see ya. All right. J35, oh my gosh. J35 said he thinks that I'm in a relationship with vibe coding and that I recently cheated on Codex, now using Cursor. Yeah, I broke up with my relationship with Codex and I'm with Cursor now. The Gato said my dream is to make it my full-time business and dedicating all my time to SaaS. Yeah, same, man. Jesse said, same, bro, right there with y'all. Let's go. BridgeMind community is locked in. Dang, which one is this using? Because this is like really thinking. Let's check Cursor, our usage, and see what model it's been using. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but this is going like slow, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'm just interested as in what model is it actually using, which is causing it to be this slow. Because we're in auto right now. So what is it using that's slow? It looks like it's using Composer 1 still. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, because it hasn't loaded my usage from like 10 minutes ago. All right, so I don't know what it's using right now. That's dangerous. J35, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, that would be the key for me. Yeah, it's just that I think that's hard to find, and I'd rather stumble upon it than go looking for it, if that makes sense. That, like, I think that a relationship with, you know, a girl someday is going to be more like, oh wait, what's playing right now? Alright, hold up. Let's pause that. I don't know what playlist we were on, but gotta change it up. Sennheiser, what's up? Yeah, for sure, Jesse. Yeah, definitely gonna live stream the wedding someday. I'm gonna talk to my girl. I'm gonna say, hey, you cool if we live stream the wedding? The chat wants to see. She'd be like, what? I'm like, yeah, live stream. Yeah, Jeremiah, it's private. Mustafa Musta said, what AI are you using? Copilot? No, this is Cursor, man. Yeah, this is probably the best AI tool on the market. A female vibe coder? That would be insane. Does that exist? I mean, that would be a match made in heaven, man. Imperium says that he's working so hard and chilling at the same time. Let's go, Imperium. Me too. Thank you, Jason. Jason said, good to see you every day chipping away at your vision. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're locked in, man. Legato says, what a time to be alive. Imperium, that's hilarious. Dang. Oh shoot, we broke some stuff, guys. Oh yeah. We broke some stuff, that's alright. I think we still have to run migrations, so... Yeah, J35. Hey, if you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. There's also a link in the Discord or in the chat in the description to join the Discord. Make sure you do that too. I think we're getting close to 700 members in the Discord. We could probably hit it today, honestly. Let me see where we're at. I think we're only like 10 away or something. Yeah, we're 11 members away from hitting 700. Guys, we have to hit 700 members on the Discord today. We're at 689, so we're only 11 away. If you haven't already joined the Discord, there's a link in the chat as well as the description. Let's get to 700, guys. We're going to be streaming for like a lot longer. So the time is actually flying. Like, I feel like I can go for like hours and hours longer, guys. Like, I don't even feel like I've been doing anything. Like, I'm just getting started for the day. I'm only 3 hours in. That's it. Oh yeah, we're going to be locked in, guys. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Imperium said this community will explode soon. Yeah, it's gonna go crazy. We're gonna get to 100K. We're easily gonna get to 100K. Kyle asked, is that dashboard deployed? How have you made revenue so far? Trying to see how I can make money while in development. Yeah, so, you know, we have 700 users. I think our MRR is now up a little bit above 200. So, I mean, not bad. But yeah, 1,269 so far. But the thing is that, you know, we've been doing this now for a couple months. And, you know, we do have expenses. You know, AWS is $500 a month. The AI tooling is about $600 a month. And then there's additional costs on top of that for like different respective softwares that I do for like streaming and stuff, just as one example. So, you know, it does come at a cost, right? But I perceive that in 2026, things are going to get crazy here. I'm just going to make that prediction. I think that in 2026, things are going to start popping off for us. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the term like up next, but I'm starting to have a feeling that this community is up next. If you guys know what I'm saying. Yeah, clip it. We need more clippers. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate it. Yeah, 1M pending. This is a parameter issue. Is this database related? Oh, wow. J35 said that he's seen some reports that OpenAI has plans for an IPO soon. In that case, what do you recommend? Going all in? Dude, going all in? Alright. I don't know about going all in. I actually didn't know that, though. Shout out to J35. He says that apparently OpenAI is gonna IPO soon. Oh, shoot. Okay, cool. Alright, so now this should work. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Can't stop us. Where'd the music go? There you go. All right, so brand profiles now. Can we now connect these? Oh, wow. Okay, so we can. Improve the styling so that it respectively shows the icons for the different accounts, as well as better separate them based on like what platform it is, Facebook, YouTube, etc. And then what I like is that you can actually attach these elements now, you know, so I can just attach this whole section here. And then Composer 1 can build so fast that you can iterate very quickly. All right, that's better. There should be profile images associated with each of these. Could you have that? All right, so you can, so for like BridgeMind, for example, we select all these. So let's create a BridgeMind brand. All right, there's my logo. Actually, let's do a transparent background. There we go. All right, there's the icons. That looks amazing. Oh my gosh, guys. Do you guys see this? The progress is insane. This is incredible. All right, so Whoa. Let's go. All right, Mr. Zeno, shout out. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to do add me buttons instead of check marks. So that styling goes in. That really gives it life, you know, because once you have these actually connected, I think what it does is it breaks down the barrier of, you know, you actually now see, okay, I have these connected, you know, like add, move. All right, shout out to Mr. Zeno. He actually just gave me that idea to do add or move buttons, and that really improved the UI. Thank you. I'm going back up. That's the nice thing about the standing desk is you can just, you know, move it up and you can stand for a bit. And honestly, it gives you more energy. You know, when you can only sit, you get bad posture. It's bad for your back and stuff. And thanks for the support, guys. 6,200 or whatever was that? 6,626. Let's go. All right, vibe coding. I've done 100 push-ups so far. Wait, no, I've done 100. Hold up, I gotta update the board. Hold on, the board needs updating. This is 100 now. I did 100 so far. Because I did one set of 50 and then 2 sets of 25. But we're gonna do 250 today. review the functionality of brand profiles on this page here. Would it be possible to add in, and I know it is possible, so I need you to learn how it can be done. I want to add an option so that users can create their brand profile using AI. All that's needed is for the user to drop in their website link, and it will be able to auto-populate several of the fields just by reviewing their website. This will need to integrate with an OpenAI model and be able to take in a URL, and the function will need to then auto-populate the brand profile fields that it can, like the brand voice, the audience description, the hashtags, and other elements of the brand profile page that it can, just by looking at the website. Just create a new API route that accomplishes this and connect it to the front end. Do not create or update any database entities. Just create on top of existing architecture and infrastructure in the Let's go, chat. Let's go. J35, let's go. Let's go. Oh, Dan, I still have Whisper Flow because I couldn't figure out how to unconnect my FN key to Whisper Flow. So I can't set my FN key because there's already something like set up with it. So we're still with Whisper. If you're gonna like this music, check on Discord. All right, I'll see you, Jesse. All right, hold up. Yeah, Kimi K2, I don't think is that good of a model. People are talking about that Mini Max, though. I was thinking about trying it. Tyler said, did you notice the change in Codex? It runs for a hella long time now. Solves really complex problems, funny enough. Shortly after Kimi K2 came out and Google ramped up their Gemini 3 tease. Yeah, apparently they're going to release it here soon. They are definitely teasing, though. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Max said that Mini Max is good for smaller stuff, not major stuff, and it requires some good prompting. Otherwise, it just goes a bit A. Okay, good to know. Max said that I think Gemini is on OpenRouter as Polaris Alpha, or that's GPT 5.1. Have you tried it, Max? What's Polaris Alpha? All right, so we're going to see if we can generate the brand profiles with AI. We'll see here. This would be impressive. All right, let's test it. Failed to generate. Oh, that's needed to be fixed. Fix this. Yusuf said that he's currently vibe coding while watching. He just rewrote his whole project in Rust and Claude Flow. Found 6 vulnerabilities, which is amazing. Let's go, man. Keep on grinding, Yusuf. Let's go. We're gonna keep on grinding, man. We got plenty of hours left in the day. We're just getting started. Dang, that is a legendary setup. Aperion, that's insane. Yeah, that's a legendary setup. Alright, so that appears to have at least gone through that. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, wow. It added all the hashtags. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. No way. It actually got some of the, it got some of the social media handles. Look at this, guys. It literally got these. It didn't get YouTube right, but it did get all the other ones. Wow. That's pretty cool. Why did it not do the audience description for me? Maybe it's because it already had content in it. Hold on, let's try it. Oh my gosh. That is insane. It hit spot on too. Innovative, educational, and supportive, emphasizing rapid prototyping and AI-assisted development. Wow, this is insane, guys. What the heck? Hold on, why did it not get the YouTube one right, though? So do you guys see that? It literally created the brand profile just by using AI. So save changes. Oh my gosh, guys. This is insane. W's in the chat. Oh my gosh. Wait, so can we do view creator, for example? This is insane. Let's see, chat. So this is for view creator. I wonder if it's going to be able to do it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's insanely cracked. It's cracked. It's cracked, guys. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Oh, it's not getting the social media links. Great work. It's working really well. One thing to improve, though, is that it needs to properly be able to get social media links, or at least know to look for them in the website. So right now, on a few of the tests that I've done, it has done everything great except the social media links. It's not able to do a great job of populating those with AI. Fix that, add logic to this system so that it knows to look and populate the social media links specifically. GPT-5 High Fast is really good too. Thanks, yeah. Yan, W Senizer, W. Let's go, yeah. We're not dreaming, J35. This is reality. We're turning our dream. In the BridgeMind community, we turn our dreams into reality. You know, if we zoom out a little bit, there's something written up on the board here. I don't know if you guys see it. It's right here. You guys can read it. I'll read aloud. It says, "Work harder than everybody," because that's what we do. And we're here. It's Saturday. And do you guys know the only things that I'm doing is I'm working out, I'm keeping my mind healthy, my body healthy, and I am grinding. Because I know that if I do that in a couple years, I am going to run it up insane. So we're locked in right now, and we're going to build something, and we're not going to stop until our goals are achieved. Let's try this again. Actually, let's do a refresh on this. Polaris Alpha is pretty nice in early tests on OpenRouter. I don't use OpenRouter is the issue. Can you, big question here, can you connect OpenRouter models to Cursor? Can you use OpenRouter and connect them to Cursor? Geez, that tool's fast. Did it already populate? Oh, wow. All right. Oh, nice. Okay, so if you guys noticed that this time, it was able to get the social media links correctly. So we can just do save. I wonder if it's possible to get the logo. But no, that wouldn't be possible, would it? For the brand logo, grab the favicon of the website. That's an idea. You guys see what I mean? I mean, you could tell it to go get like it off the nav, but favicon. J35 said that you can connect. Dan said that the UI feels more styled to Gemini 2.5 Pro. Oh, wow. All right, Danny. All right, there's a reason that we call him W Dan in the chat. If you guys haven't met W Dan, so he's saying that OpenRouter is definitely worth the time setting it up. All right. I'm sold, W Dan. So do I connect via API? Yeah. Use crypto? Hold up now. Use crypto? Heck yeah. Alright, yo, who's trying to drop a bomb right now? I mean, if it's crypto, I mean, that's not actually like, that's like arcade money. Shoot, okay, we got it. We're gonna try and pay in Bitcoin here. We're gonna do $500. Dang, if you do Bitcoin though, it's an extra $25. What the heck? Alright, we'll just use a credit card. Open router is good. Yeah, Imperium. If you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. We're going to try out Open Router here and integrate it with, apparently there's a new model over there that's really good, so we're going to try it out. Okay, so I want to test this. Can it grab the fav icon? That'll be really interesting. If it can populate the brand logo, that would be cracked. That would be insane. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, it did grab it. That is the fav icon, yeah. But the problem is the fav icon is outdated, so it did work. So if I go to, like, let's do, like, let's try X. Oh, wait, but if fields are... I just got some credits. All right, we got $100 in credits. All right, so I got a key. So I actually think I did this earlier this morning. I was trying to set up Minimax, but yeah, I don't think you actually can set up Minimax. So hold on, I can't show this to you guys, but I can go to my... do you override the OpenAI? Do you override the OpenAI one? All right. Wait, hold up. I have no idea how to do this. Hold on. Can somebody that knows how to do it in chat describe it? How to do it? All right. Hold up, guys. So... look at this. So, I mean, okay, so OpenAI API key is what I'm doing. Do I drop the key that I have? This is my key from OpenRouter. And then do I override the OpenAI base URL, or what do I do? Somebody in chat that knows, let me know. All right, Max just dropped. Nah, it says it's unavailable. Or no, that's what I drop in there. That's the URL. Hey, chat is goated. Shout out to Imperium and W Dan. All right, hold up. So we have to just drop this in. But then what do I do now? Like, how do I integrate with the model? How do I then use it? It hasn't pasted, so I have to do this. All right, hold up. Oh, enable. All right, I just enabled it, now what? I just enabled it. What do I do now? This is huge progress on brand profiles here. Because that is technically the fav icon for View Creator. That is badass, not gonna lie. That logo is kind of badass. The VC? Oh, that was actually sick. Can I download this? Yes. Guys, what if we changed out the View Creator logo? Because that logo was badass. You guys see this? This, not that. Look at this. This logo was badass. Look at this. Oh yeah, not very quality, but that was actually sick. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a poll. Excuse me. All right, new logo, yes or no? What do you guys think? So this is actually one of the original View Creator logos that I made, but I thought it was pretty cool. But then I changed it up, and here, let's go to viewcreator.ai, and it's this one now. It's this. You guys see that here? This one. I guess you guys can see it right there. But yeah, so it's like you're kind of comparing these two. So this is, you vote yes for this one, vote no if you like this one better. Oh, it's pretty close. 57% yes. Dang, that is like split. Dang, 53%? The eye is better? Okay. Ooh. I mean, this does make... This one is, like, more on theme, I guess. I do like that, yeah. I mean, we do have 53%, 56%. Oh my gosh, it's so split. $55 for yes. Dang. Well, we won't worry about it right now. It's not... We would have to get like an overwhelming amount of yes for us to switch it at this point. It would have to have been like 80% yes. Alright, so let's save this. And now we can go back here, and now we have these two brand profiles that are actually our businesses, right? And guys, look at this. We can even do VibeCademy, can't we? Can we do VibeCademy? That would be insane. Technically, I think the fav icon is going to be the Vercel fav icon. Yo, Dan, I'm about to send you a DM. Thank you, J35, for the YouTube. Okay, J35 gave me a really good walkthrough. Thank you, J35. So no... I mean, guys, this is nuts. So there was no favicon for that one. But look at that. I mean, it made the brand profile. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Guys, I can't take it anymore. We're making so much progress that pink eye. I don't know about that. All right, so remember why we were doing this. Let's actually here, let's move this up. Let's move the desk up, guys. We need to get re-energized. We need to do some push-ups. We need to get the energy flowing again. Because we just locked in, we just cooked. So let's move that here. We're actually gonna use we're gonna hook up to OpenRouter here, and we're gonna try this new model. Apparently people are saying that it's really good and that it's worth trying out. So shout out to WDan, shout out to Max for that one, and shout out to J35 for giving the instructions. We're gonna get that hooked up, but before we do that, I wanna actually finish building this feature, because back to our whiteboard. So we have AI features now, and for example, one of the AI features is over here when I'm answering comments, I can go over and click comments, and I can click reply, and I can do an AI reply, right? But right now, there's no way to respond on brand. So by creating the brand profiles, we have a single source of truth for the brand voice and the brand audience and other things like that. So what we want to do now is we want to drop this into cursor. For the tone, I now want there to be functionality so that the user can select on brand. When the user selects on brand, it should grab the brand profile associated with this connected account and be able to pass that brand profile into the response generation process so that the model knows, for example, the brand voice and the audience and everything about the brand and can respond on brand. All right. So we're about to build a crazy full stack feature. Oh, unauthorized user key, guys. Guys. All right, there we go. All right, we'll get OpenRouter hooked up in a second. Yeah, Dan, I think I got it. J35 sent me really good instructions. All right, you guys watch this. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Those of you that were on the stream last night, you guys know that we have a water bottle mountain. See this water bottle? Let's go to the mountain. We're getting a collection of water bottles because water bottles mean that we've been working hard. There's another one. Let's go. Max said that Minimax N2 is fixing bugs on his website that not even Codex can fix. Save just asked what's going on. So right now we're working on View Creator, and there's a big piece of functionality that we're working on right now. Right now you can see that our cursor agent is working on it, but we're working on building brand profiles and the ability to actually respond to user comments on brand and on theme, so that we have brand profiles which they can connect to YouTube accounts. Here, let me share this with you guys. You guys can see it. So they connect to YouTube. So YT, they connect to Insta, they connect to Facebook, and we're gonna also connect them to TikTok and X, but we're gonna do that probably tomorrow or something, because we've just been grinding around the clock and we're building so much stuff. It's just insane. J35 said, I saw this new subtitle model on FAL. It takes video input, outputs the video with subtitles and captions, just like Opus does, maybe a YouTube subtitle tool. J35, shout out to J35. J35, what's the model, dude? Let's do it. Let's do it right now, man. All right, Dan. I need to get the API hooked up in my project, the OpenRouter API. All right, on brand. Let's see if it's actually able to do it. I mean, that's pretty good. So now it's generating on brand. $125 preview. No way. I mean, I feel like kind of bad responding with AI to the community, but we are testing out the feature. Didn't I respond to this one already? Hold up. Did you guys see that? That is actually nuts. Because, you know, now what it's doing is, you know, you can respond on brand, which is insane. Like, what happens if I go to View Creator? All right, listen, guys. All right, I have an assignment for everybody. All right, anybody that's willing and able to test this, we're going to test it right now, okay? All right, I'm about to drop a link, and what I need you guys to go do is I need you to go to the View Creator YouTube channel, and I need you to just comment on videos, okay? And I'm not doing this, I want to test this feature. So I want anybody that's able, I just dropped a link in the chat, okay? And it's a link to the View Creator YouTube channel, And I want you guys to go there and click on whatever video you want and just make a random comment. Like, you don't have to watch or interact with the videos. Like, literally just go and comment on the View Creator channel. Add a refresh button on the page, because this renders in all the comments. So I want to see like comments from you guys, and then we're going to test this new on brand feature to see if it's able to actually respond to comments with the context of the brand profile. All right, Dennis said that he just did that. Thank you, Dennis. All right, so let's refresh and see if that comment is now here. All right, hold on, that's BridgeMind. View Creator. Oh my gosh, all right, so we got a bunch of comments. All right, so Dennis said 17 seconds of gold. So let's respond to him on brand. So it should be about View Creator. Nice. I mean, that's insane. It literally takes in the context of the video. All right, Imperium said, awesome, cool. Thank you so much for watching, Imperium. We're thrilled you enjoyed the video. If you have any questions about our AI tools or need tips for your content strategy, feel free to ask. Oh my gosh. Fire. Send. That's insane. J35 said, Tom Holland vibe coding looks like movie market is broke. Thanks for watching. It's interesting how AI is transforming content creation. It almost feels like we're scripting our own digital movies. If you're curious about how AI can boost your content strategy, check out our tools at viewcreator.ai. That's hilarious. All right, hold on. Do we have a refresh? Okay, now I can just refresh here. Looking handsome, my guy. You guys are just... Thank you so much for the kind words. Glad to have you here with us on this kind journey of creating impactful content. If you have any questions about crafting those viral thumbnails, feel free to ask. Oh my gosh, that's insane. All right, well, Naya Playhouse said, oh no, I'm gonna fart. All right, let's respond to that on brand. On brand, how is View Creator gonna say that? It said, thanks for watching, Naya Playhouse. We're glad we could provide some entertainment while sharing our AI tools. If you have any questions about creating those viral thumbnails, feel free to ask. Dang. Yeah, this is insane. Your logo has pink eye. I'm getting cooked. Thanks for noticing the unique touch to our logo, Mr. Zeno. We believe in standing out, just like our tools help your content shine. Keep watching for more innovative ways to boost your channel growth. Wow, that's insane. It literally picked up on like the negative context and flipped it around on you, bro. Wow, this is incredible. Oh my gosh. Guys, listen to this. Thanks for checking out the video. Our #1 reason is that View Creator saves you time by automating your content creation, allowing you to focus on what you love most, growing your audience. If you are looking to streamline your process and boost your social media presence, we're here to help. That's insane. And remember how this works is you can go over to brand profiles and you can create these brand profiles, and inside of the brand profiles you connect those specific accounts. You see this? So I connected the View Creator YouTube account. So then when I'm over on YouTube tools and I'm responding to comments, it's gonna take that brand profile into account, which is incredible. Yeah. So I'm gonna ship this. The thing is that I'm only gonna push it to dev. I'm just gonna basically deploy to dev so I can test it in the next environment. All right, so I'm gonna push all this. All right, so I just deployed all this because it's a good stopping point for this feature. Brother Code said View Creator has come a long way. Yeah, thank you, Brother Codes. Yeah, Brother Codes, big shout out to Brother Codes because honestly, you know, your feedback early on about how easy the YouTube API was to hook up was really helpful. And you know, something that I'll say is one benefit of the BridgeMind community is that it actually is a community of people that helps each other. And, you know, I just want to share that, you know, you guys have helped me a lot. And I've learned a lot from the people that I've met, and I appreciate it. Danny said, can't wait for the Vimeo tools. So, I mean, that on brand, you know, is just really, really cool. When responding to comments, the on brand should be first in tone and it should have a recommended on it. Save PNG said you're inspiring. I just got a new notebook today. Gonna learn Python for my first language. Let's go. That was the first language that I learned as well. That's awesome. J35 said it is possible to make this real time so you don't have to refresh to see new comments on videos, and also we are able to sort comments by time. I don't know if that's possible. What are you thinking, like a webhook? Oh, I'm gonna open the window up. It's getting like stuffy in here. It's heating up. The computers, literally this room is a good 10 degrees warmer than other rooms in my house because of the computers. Oh geez, there's like a party going on outside my house right now. They're about to listen in to BridgeMind live. Okay, I gotta close the window. There's like people out there. There's like a whole party going outside my house. Not for me. J35 said responded this comment with view creator only. You can't do that. So for example, if I'm on BridgeMind and I select BridgeMind, I am responding with that brand voice. Because you can only connect one connected account to one brand profile. Make it easier to see recommended while it's selected. Brother Code said, I'm glad you integrated the APIs yourself instead of purchasing a third party. I think you mentioned $600 a month. Now you can even cancel your Hootsuite subscription. Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah. Yeah. That's a really good point made by Brother Codes. Because as you guys know, the other week I was like trying to figure out, hey, how am I going to manage all these accounts? And I, used Hootsuite. But now, what's interesting is that the reason that View Creator is going to be successful is because I use Hootsuite and I can't use the leading AI generation models on their platform. And I can't automate any of the process. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so that on View Creator, you can go, it's just all automated. And you can go from content ideation to content creation to content scheduling and posting. So very, very important. Note that the on-brand tone is only an option if the connected account that they are using has a attached brand profile. And on the on-brand, it should have the brand name of the brand that it's going to use to generate that. So for example, if I'm using BridgeMind and that's the connected account, on the on-brand button, it should say BridgeMind. And if I don't have it connected to a brand profile account, it should not be clickable or selectable or usable. You guys get what I'm saying? Oh, J35 said reply to it using ViewCademy. Yeah. So this is the comment, J35. So it said, to his response, respond to this comment with ViewCreator only. I said, thanks for tuning into our Vibe coding session. If you have any questions about AI-assisted programming or want to share your own coding experiences, we'd love to hear them. Keep those creative juices flowing. And then I just replied to a J35. So, you know, I think that what you guys are seeing, you know, it's cool that, you know, we're doing this live and that we've been working on this project now for as long as we have, because you guys are seeing it evolve. And when I first started ViewCreator, I did not think, you know, oh, it's gonna look like, I didn't really have this image in my mind yet. But as I put the time in and as I put day in and day out and working nights, you know, you start to get better ideas and learn more about the space and learn what's possible. And this is just one of those examples that, yeah, you can now automate the YouTube comments. And I think the vision has evolved. And I think that this is probably a multi-million-dollar idea. And we're probably gonna make an insane amount of money and run it up crazy. So. Look, dog named Chip is trying to jailbreak it. Okay, now, so it says tone. Okay, do you guys notice this? This is so cool. All right, so now when it says tone, hold on, let's make this bigger. Make the tone area bigger, like just make all that a little bit more noticeable. It's hard to even notice it. Make it larger. Drop in the exact div of it. Yeah, J35 said, I remember the day we started with just Nano Banana and editing. We were struggling with the Google API. We found FAL, 21st Dev and all that. What a journey, yeah. What a journey, J35. And you know what's craziest about the journey? Is that it's only the beginning. 2026, you know where we're going? We're going to 100,000. We're gonna get 100,000 in the community. And revenue is gonna boom like crazy. We might hit 1 million next year, I don't know. It's possible. I mean, it's definitely possible that next year this could make $1 million. Depending on what the funding round looks like that I'm gonna do. Because I've decided that I am gonna be funding pretty heavily here. But more to come. Wow. Look at this, dog named Chip. You did not trick it. It said, thanks for watching, enjoying the video. While I don't have a pancake recipe, I can definitely help with more tips on creating standout thumbnails or any other content creation needs you have. Feel free to ask anything, send. That's crazy. Yeah, so Max asked, have you looked at getting investors? So right now I'm comfortable financing it fully personally. And if I need like a few million, I would probably go to outside investors. But I don't necessarily know if that would be the right thing to do at this stage of the company. I think that the best thing to do when you're early and getting started is that you need to build up a significant amount of assets and traction before you go looking for money, because if you look too early, they're gonna give away a lot of equity early on. So right now I'm funding it personally. I started out with $5,000. Soon I will be making an additional investment, more to come on that in another video soon to come. And yeah, but if I need a few mil, I know where to go. Didn't it already respond to that one? Hold on. So this is Danny's comment. I want to see. Hold on, I have an idea. Add a button that has an on-click target blank where they can go to it to go to the URL of the video rendering in. It should just be an icon and be an on-blank attribute that will send me to the URL of the YouTube video. The GPT-5 High Fast is pretty reliable in my opinion. I remember using this model a lot. It seems like it's gotten better. If you guys are watching, haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. Also, join the Discord. We only have, we're 690 members, so 10 away from 700. 10 away. All right, let's see if this works. Yeah, so I can go to the video now. Oh man. So why did that not respond? Hold up. Ah, shoot. Like, why is it saying that it responded to Danny, but it didn't? Oh, which one was that? Alright, so it did respond to you guys. Alright, there we go. Hey, let's go. All right, guys, so as you know, this is going to be an 8-hour stream, and I mentioned this at the start of the stream, but because it's going to be a longer stream, I want to keep my mind refreshed with new ideas. So we just hit a really, really good point right here. I'm going to take a 15-minute break just to go outside and kind of get some fresh air and to get rejuvenized and re-energized. And I'll be back in 15. Just going to go on a walk outside. And then I'll be back after about 15 minutes. So I'm going to put up something on the screen here. All right, I'll be right back. I spend about $600 a month on AI tooling. All right. Yo, what's good, chat? We are back. We are back, chat. Yo, we're back. Let's hit some push-ups, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get fired up. Let's go. We're back. Hold up. All right. Woo, it is cooking in here. It is so hot in this room. All right. All right, I seriously got to get a window open. I don't know why it's so hot in here. Dang. I got us from the candle, but jeez. It's probably the computers. All right. Let's get back to it. Good to get outside and get my mind refreshed. Time to take a seat, walk in and start working towards our goals. I don't know how many push-ups that was, chat, and I don't know. Maybe somebody can tell me. I think it was maybe like 50. I don't know. Maybe 50. I just did as many as I can. I wasn't counting. All right. So I'm really happy with this. What is View Creator? Oh, whoever wrote this one, Max. Shout out to Max. I don't know if he's here, but the goat is reading this. Let's go. Wow. Yeah, big shout out to Max. Yeah, Max, shout out to Max. Here before viral. Hey, let's go, Vibe Cuts. This is crazy. Imperium. Wow. Wow, guys. We made a lot of progress with this. Wow. I mean, I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, but the potential of this is off the charts. The potential of this is literally off the earth. It's insane. Let's create a different layout for the sidebar so that things are more compact and there are drop downs or hover effects instead of having them all listed, because the sidebar is getting too large. It should be as minimal as possible. The Gato, yeah. Yeah, the Gato, make a negative comment. That's a great idea. So the Gato just said, can I try and see how it responds to negative comments with your permission? Yeah, absolutely. That's a great idea. Just let me know what channel, if it's View Creator or BridgeMind. What's cool though is that you can connect these two. So, you know, if you go to View Creator and you click reply, it's going to respond with that brand voice. So that's a very, very strong piece of functionality, because what it allows you to do is it allows you to manage multiple channels from the same place. And trust me, guys, this is needed. In the day of AI, this is going to be needed. So, okay, we'll be on View Creator. Mini Max. Max, how did you get it set up though, dude? Because I looked into how to set it up. Can I integrate it with Open Router? Does that work? Let me know. Fix this. Guys, I have a new position that I like to use when I'm vibe coding. I call it the, actually don't have a name for it. Gotta name it right now, I guess, but feet up. Here's my mouse. Got the keyboard right here. Let's get it. All right, so somebody said that they were gonna drop a hate comment on View Creator. Okay, so the Gato said a really bad comment. He said, I don't understand the point of this tool. It looks useless and I don't see how it can save me time. I could do it myself and better and quicker. I don't see the point, it's useless. So let's see how the View Creator brand profile will respond to a negative comment. And this was a great idea, by the way, by Gato. Shout out to the Gato in chat. Oh wow, so it is on OpenRouter. Okay, shout out to Max as well. All right, thanks for sharing your thoughts. Our AI tool is designed to streamline the process and help creators focus on growth by handling repetitive tasks. We appreciate feedback like yours as it helps us improve and better meet the needs of creators. If you have specific suggestions, we'd love to hear them. So, I just responded to your comment, and you guys can let me know what you think, but to me, that felt good. Like, it's pretty interesting, isn't it, guys? All right, that's better. Update both the mobile menu as well. Also note that the drop down is not working as intended, as soon as I take my mouse off of the main button, the drop down closes. Fix this as well. Godspell said, that's so funny. By the way, what UI library are you using? I'm using ShadCN, Tailwind. Yeah, the Gato, it's pretty good. What's interesting is that I think I found what was missing from View Creator. Oh, geez. Just by working on it every single day. It's like, I think when you work on things and you put time into them and you stick with them and you don't give up, when you do these things, it actually enables you to accomplish whatever you want because you're putting the time in. Yeah, ShadCN is really good. But yeah, it's, I just think it's cool how far we've come, Giga on top of cursor. I haven't heard of Giga. Giga? What's the website? Giga? Giga vibe coding? There we go. Giga AI. Rex, what are you doing, man? What's got you bored? If you're bored, you got to get to work, man. Guys, bored should not be in your vocabulary. Giga AI. Here it is. Giga. Oh, Jose, what's up, by the way? I'll have to check that out. Let's come up with different items to show in the sidebar. Like activity doesn't need to be shown in the sidebar. Also improve the icons that are used. And call it agents instead of AI agents, just for simplicity, and give it a different icon. I think we're in 150 push-ups. 150, so we still got 100 left, Jose. So hold on, let's update the board real quick. Hold up, as you guys know, our goal for today was 200, and so far we've done 150. Yeah, 61 million raised is insane. VibeCademy said my first video about your website got 460 views and it's growing fast. Really? Send the VibeCademy. Are you in the Discord, man? Could you send the link? That looks pretty good. Just made the sidebar changed up quite a bit there. All right, now we're gonna make some more changes. We're gonna use Composer 1 for this though. Man, these songs are hitting. What is going on here? The YouTube tools page does not look like the Instagram tools page. Try again. All right, let's get up. Just gotta move the desk up. We're gonna change up the lighting here. There we go. All right. Let's get it. Let's go, chat. Yeah, red. BlackRock, I try and take the vulnerabilities and security seriously. All right, nice. There we go. All right, Sonnet 4.5 got it. Update each of the tools pages to be styled like that now. GPT-5 is trending right now on X. Oh, shoot. Alright, hold up here. Alright, OpenAI launches GPT-5 Codex Mini and boosts limits as GPT 5.1 leaks emerge. GPT-5 Codex Mini. So that's new. Yeah, Brady, that's very true. Same. The front end is so easy. And then packaging up those tools. It's insane. Can post from any view creator or BridgeMind Instagram account from view creator. That's nuts. Oh shoot, you guys can't even see this right now, can you? Hold up. Sorry. You didn't know that we were locked in still. Vibe cuts, let's go. I mean, yeah, I think that one thing that is going to really take this community to the next level is when you guys actually start posting like clips and stuff. Because, you know, a community, a content creator, of movement is only as strong as the people that are around the movement, if that makes sense. So if there's just one person, then your movement isn't going to be very strong, or your community isn't going to be very strong. But if the community gets engaged and the community starts actually working towards that mission and working as a team, then that's how you get things to go viral. That's how you take things to the next level. At least that's what I believe. So I'm excited for the future of BridgeMind and this community because, yeah, I think that's the next level. VibeCuts is saying that he will do that. It looks like VibeCuts already did that. So VibeCuts, please keep me updated. Also, just send a message in Discord explaining what you did, because I think the community should know about it. So, and I'll send you a friend request as soon as you do that, as I got your Discord username and stuff. But yeah, I appreciate that. That's awesome. Lyrical Mode said, keep going, the million is on the way. It is. It is on the way. Let's get it. Speaking of that, I think that's a good good transition into 25 push-ups, guys. Let's get it. All right, 25, little light 25, but move our number up here. We still got 75 push-ups left. We're grinding today. Let's get it. Okay. That's better. That looks good on mobile. Like on smaller devices, that looks nice. I'm happy with that. Yeah, this is fire. Generate with AI, reference edit. All right, so let's try this out. Create an image of this man working and programming. Oh shoot, all right, generate. So let's see what this does. Oh wow, 35 minutes of thinking on Minimax. So, Max, what are you using it with? Are you using it with Droid or are you using it with Cursor? How do you have it hooked up? Oh, the aspect ratio isn't right. All right, hold up. When creating photos, make sure that the user is able to select the aspect ratio of the image. Yeah, because that wasn't the right aspect ratio. A ponytail? I don't think so. Look, this there's like a Red Bull right here. Look at all the coffee, that's funny. Yeah, Brady, that's spot on. So that's the plan, is there's gonna be, it'll be like a multi-platform page. Sushi said that he just keeps it on auto. I don't like auto. I tried it. I didn't really like it. I just started a new poll, guys. Alright. Nice. Alright, 1-to-1. I think that was a landscape that I did. This is a potential new logo for View Creator. create an image of this logo in like a marketing setting with a view creator slogan for automating social media marketing. Okay. So this should be 1-1. Thank you, Gato. Let's go. Danny said that if a company suggests auto as being the best, the question you must ask yourself is best for who? I do not trust auto mode from any of these companies personally. That's a very good point by Danny. All right, cool. Some tools are shared, and some tools can actually be deployed from the same platform. So for example, we should make it not only so that there is an Instagram publish page, but just a page called create. And on this page called create, it will essentially have the same or similar functionality as the Instagram publish page has, but it will connect with all of the different publishing features with the different networks. So for example, on the create page, we will have the process to be able to create your content, but it needs to be able to allow the user to select the different connected accounts that they want this post to go to. So it should render in their connected accounts and allow them to multi-select. It should also display different fields based on which platforms they are selecting. So for example, as you know, the YouTube schema and how you post a video to YouTube is different than the schema that is used for posting a video or an image or a long form video to the other platforms. So we need to create a unified page that has a structured way of dealing with this, so that there are interfaces that we can use where when the user selects the different platforms, there will be different fields required for that post, and that they are able to be mapped accordingly. Create this new create page. Just worry about the UI for now, and then also hooking it up to some of the existing API endpoints that we have for this functionality. Rex asked, how did you learn things like APIs? Just through the experience, man. Just through playing around with it, building stuff. Why you left Composer 1, I missed that part. It just was not getting it done. It was not, I think, yeah, I was using it for a while and it kind of like crapped out on me a little bit, so using Sonnet 4.5 for this. Brady said put create first in the list of tabs at the top. Yeah, that's what I think as well. ViewSpark is like an AI marketing assistant, but the thing is I think that a lot of this is going to get automated. Yeah. We've only been streaming for 5 hours, just getting started. Nice. Got plenty of time. You like the VC? Dang, 40 minutes of thinking, Max? That's crazy. New chat time on Droid? Yusuf said that you need to try Augment Code, which is very popular. They have their own code base indexing that allows you to finish your tasks on the code base accurately. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's on my list. Definitely on the old list. Augment Code. Yeah, Brady, that's the plan. You can attach those brand profiles, so we'll make it better, but like I can, when I'm over on ViewSpark, I can actually select a brand profile. So if I want to talk to it with the context of BridgeMind, then I just pass that in. I think it's adding create. The create should go at the very top of the sidebar above dashboard. Remove the dashboard link as well as the logo links back to dashboard. Jeez, the README files are nuts. Alright, this is still grinding. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay, a subtitle generator from J35 here. Make sure to update the mobile menu as well. Alright, let's see this create page. Alright, saying a bunch of unknowns. On the create page, I'm just getting a bunch of unknown usernames. Okay, Max, I'll check that out. Brady said sick project, man. Thanks, Brady. Yeah, Brady, 100%. Yeah, Brady's got it. There we go. Make it way more compact. So I can select or not. They're kicked an error immediately. When I click on one of them, it throws this error. Fix this. Progress this week has been insane. And guys, the point with being consistent, in my thoughts on it, are that, you know, you just got to put the time in, and over time, the more time that you put in, the more optimal outcome you will have. It's a math problem. Still kicking this. Try again. Still erroring here. Composer 1 can do good on this kind of stuff. Rex, I started it on day 20, so I've been working on this for about 52 days. Yeah. There we go. Allow users to also have the option to select the connected accounts associated with a brand profile. Instead of showing all these different links, just have it for brand profiles. So for example, they can select between the different brand profiles that they have. And when they select, for example, a specific brand profile, it will publish to the accounts or connected accounts that have that brand profile associated with it. You guys see what I'm doing here? So let's say that there's an age where you literally have, 100 accounts. You don't want them connected to, you don't want to have to select this list. You want brand profiles. You want to be able to select the accounts that are associated with specific brand profiles. Pyrium, I'm checking.
It's 2026 and AI just leveled up. Meet agentic AI, AIs that don't just think, they act. Unlike chatbots, agentic AIs make decisions, run tasks, and even collaborate with other AIs, all without waiting for your command. They manage projects, write code, launch startups, while you focus on the big...
Wow. Akshay. I guess you guys can hear that. I just want to show you guys something that Akshay just shared in the Discord. Hold on. So he said that somebody cloned my voice. So listen to this.
And AI just leveled up. Meet agentic AI, AIs that don't just think, they act.
So that's
Unlike
a clone.
Chatbots, agentic AIs make decisions, run tasks, and even collaborate with other AIs.
Akshay, how'd you do that? Yeah, what did you use for that? That is insane. All right, so here we are. So you can now see the connected accounts. and just select a brand profile. For Instagram, you can remove the hashtags and mentions. There should only be the captioning. You don't need to split the hashtags and mentions into separate fields. Fish audio. Wow. Sound Spectre. I'm not tired, no. In fact, I'll show you guys how not tired I am. We're going to change up the vibes here a little bit because it's 5:37. I just got asked if I'm tired. So we got to change up the vibes. We're chilling a little bit too much here. We need to lock in, guys. It's 5:30. We've been going for 5.5 hours, but honestly, we're just getting started. This is nothing, guys. We're going to be going for a lot more hours. Let's go here. All right. All right, he's ready to do some push-ups. Let's get it. Let's go. $50 bomb. 50 bomb. Alright, that brings us to 225. Let's go. Shoot, we might end up doing bonus push-ups today. I'm just getting warmed up. Let's go. Let's go, Imperium. Dang, it's 4 in the morning for Imperium. He is grinding today. Let's go, Imperium. You and me both. Let's get it. Now can you integrate functionality for users to be able to generate descriptions, captions, titles, tags based off of the brand profile? Where at the click of a button saying create with AI, it will take in the content type. Ah, shoot. Hold on, guys. I have an idea. I have a really good idea. So what if we made it so that all you had to do was select the brand profile and the content type? You know? Oh man, that'd be crazy. All right, let's just start with this. Also, I don't feel like Composer 1 is suited for that. Yeah, MBB, nice. MBB just caught that. Yeah, nice. Hey, let's go, J35. We're locked in. Let's go. This is the BridgeMind army. This is what separates our community from anybody else on the internet. Alright? It's because we are true grinders. We're not doing this for kicks and giggles, folks. We're doing this for that real. Sound Spectre, let's go, man. I'm telling you guys, in a year, everybody in this community is gonna have it up crazy. You know you're an average of the 5 people that you hang out with most? Apparently GPT 5.1 is going to get released this month. Real, just asked what feature am I currently working on. So we've now integrated all of these tools. Let me open up Google Chrome here. So we have all these tools now for actually being able to create and publish content directly. So for example, on Instagram now, you can actually create images and post directly from View Creator. So we've essentially built AI into the content creation all the way end to end, from content ideation to content creation to actual content scheduling and posting. So what we're working on right now is we're working on creating a new create page that takes this to the next level. So there's the concept of brand profiles is very important on View Creator, because brand profiles is where you set certain aspects about your brand from a singular place. So if I go over to settings here and I open up brand profiles, you can see that I have the BridgeMind brand profile, the View Creator brand profile, and the VibeCademy brand profile, because these are all companies that are owned and operated by BridgeMind. So BridgeMind here, you can see we actually are able to generate everything about the brand using AI. So you can just toss in your website URL and click generate with AI, and it's able to create a comprehensive brand profile for you. And then you connect the accounts that are going to be associated with that brand profile, and you can connect them. The next thing that you do is you can go over to the create page, and now you're going to be able to select, a specific channel that you want to do, and we're now going to integrate that same functionality that we've modulated, but we're going to do it from a single source of truth. Somebody just said turn the music down a little bit. Sure. Yeah, I've heard that Gemini 3.0 is coming out soon. All right, so let's try creating with AI. Yeah, Brady, well said. In the sidebar, move brand profiles not away from settings. It should be in the main navigation system. Talent Inspector said next year's is yours, man, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, 2026 is going to be crazy. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go grab a snack real quick. Let me, I'll be back. I'm going to grab a snack. All right. Use a different icon for this. Wow. What did we build, guys? This is insane. Progress. Like, yeah, consistency is the key. Change connected accounts to connected socials and move it into the main navigation. The cool thing is that now we've built a marketing tool. So, for example, I can go to connected accounts, and I've connected all of these social media accounts now. And, you know, we're building a tool where you can do the marketing. It's an automation of it. So we're going to be able to click a button, and it does our marketing campaigns for us. Oh, got it, J35. Thank you. Let me take a look at that. So J35 said that the Instagram post looks good. It looks like it tagged somebody instead of leaving a hashtag. The money bag. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. I'll remove that. Wow, this is awesome. Now actually change the page's name to connected socials. Actually, let's even change that. Let's change it to connect socials. Brady says that the UI heavy day is awesome. I love seeing these things change. Yeah, 100%. No, you don't need Mac to run Cursor. Silence Vector, I deprecated goalposts for the time being. We're going to relaunch that in 2026. I have a plan for that. Brady, well said. Brady offered a suggestion. He said you should add onboarding, like set up profiles, what tools do you want to use, etc., so you can get that data and use it. A guided setup would be great for helping familiarize people quickly. Yep. Update the copy of the page now to say connect socials and have a better UI. BridgeMind's down. Yeah, I don't really, let's see. I don't really keep BridgeMind up to date. Right now, it's full focus on View Creator, so. Yo, Brady, are you in the Discord? Remove the publish and schedule button for the channels. I don't want that in the table. Yeah, join in. I'll add you as a friend. Yo, J35, could you send an actual Discord link in chat for me to pin? Also, if you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. We only need 10 more likes to get to 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, J35. I've designed the UI using like a mix of Codex and Claude, but I switched to Cursor because the Cursor 2.0 update is just really good for development, especially UI development, because you're able to like select elements, so you can literally use the browser tool here and select different elements inside of the programming experience. So it's very nice. Remove the stats in the playground page. That's unneeded. Add a section for TikTok and X. Say coming soon. I did end my Whisperflow subscription, but I haven't switched over to Aqua yet because my FN key is still linked. Pope New, how's it going over on Twitch? What's good? All right. All right. How we looking? Make this page much more compact. Also, instead of having all the different connect account buttons, just have a singular connect account at the top that, when clicked, opens up a model that allows them to select which platform they want to connect, respectively. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab another snack. Had all my fruits and vegetables. Time to maybe grab a little treat. I have the $200 package. Yeah, this project does use ShadCN in different places. Remove settings from being a drop-down component. Just have one singular settings button that goes to the settings page instead of the drop-down, and put it below calendar. We're slowly creating a revolutionary product. I think we'll be able to make millions off this. But, you know, I think that there is a huge aspect of what we're doing in the mission. For me personally, you know, I think that I want to be somebody that accomplished this and to prove to people what's possible with AI. You know, it was interesting when I went to school yesterday and I had to get up in front of the class and and give a speech to the class for 15 minutes. My professor came up to me 10 minutes before class started, and he said, hey, would you be willing to get up in front of the class and talk to everyone about your business and what you're doing with AI? And I got up in front of the class with 10 minutes notice and gave them like a speech and a presentation. I was drawn up on the chalkboard explaining how AI has impacted software development. Just make platform tools fit in with the other sections, but be the drop down. Don't have the divider. Trend Seeker would be a cool tab, like maybe AI predicted trends videos, something more friendly for shorts, ad content to get people onto the platform. Maybe you need like one size fits all ones. Like one size fits all, just meaning tools. Because the way that I look at it is I want to start with platform-specific tools, because if I can get it working on a platform-specific and I have a route for that specific platform, then I've got that working, right? It's better to get one thing working at a time. So my thinking is we get each tool to work, like over in platform tools, I can publish to all these different places from over there. Like, let's go here. Hold on. Let's let this finish updating, then I'll kind of show you guys what's going on. Oh, geez. Sorry. Yeah, this tool is really marketable. J35 said, you got such cool professors. Mine would say, would you just give a speech to class that how vibe coding all the time, not attending classes and not doing assignments got you kicked out of uni? Oh yeah, Brady, I think this is so different than Opus Clip. You know what Opus Clip did wrong? They branded themselves around clipping. The market's gonna be way bigger than clipping, guys. The market, in my opinion, is not about clips or one size or like one portion. It's everything. It's creating views. That's what the market is, I think. Literally. Fix this. Fix this. Is there like some type of infinite loop that's going on right now that I'm not seeing? Oh wow, look how fast it fixed it. Ah. Fix this in the API. Oh yeah, Spaken. So Spaken just asked, what's the thing that'll set View Creator apart? So what we did this week. So let me just show you where we're at. So we completely revolutionized the platform this week. I'll actually just show you inside a cursor. And how we did it is we started out with just building tools that you could use, right? Like over here on YouTube tools, I could go here and I could go to thumbnails, right? And I could click on thumbnails here. And I could generate thumbnails, right? And then what I could do is I could go and I could download this and I could go over to YouTube and I could actually, upload the thumbnail, right? But now what we're doing is we're building the product on top of the APIs. So we're building it where it's not as far away from the end result. So instead of, having a platform where you can just do like scheduled posting or something like that, we're combining everything so that you can go from content curation to content creation to content scheduling and posting all in one platform by the click of a button. So Yeah, we're gonna build a pretty powerful product here. That's all I gotta say. I can tell the activity on my computer is like I'm maxing out. Yeah, 83 gigs right now. I could tell. I'm gonna try and close some Chrome tabs here. All right. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, Brady, well said. Let's check out comments again. So remember, guys, one cool thing that we did today is we made it so that you can respond to comments in your brand's tone. So you can click, once you've set up a brand profile, you can respond and you can respond to comments using AI. And yeah, it's an incredible tool. All right, let's move the desk up. Let's get back on our feet, guys. Let's go. Brand profiles page can be updated with a more modern UI and styling that uses a table approach instead of the cards. If you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. Also, join the Discord community. I think we're close to 700. Let's check it out. 690. Let's go. How does it look on small screens though? Oh, pretty good. Wow. Yeah, that looks great. Now update and improve the styling of this page. Sorry, you guys can't even see this. You know, something that's important to know is that, you know, you just have to keep on going, and you can't let day-to-day, you know, issues stack up or, you know, get you down, because ultimately you'll end up having like just an incredible breakthrough, if you guys know what I mean. Like, I just think that if you just show up every single day, you give it everything you've got, you do whatever it takes, over time you are going to find success, and you're going to find a lot of it. I really feel like I'm onto something here. I think the BridgeMind community is onto something. I think this is going to be like big. That's the perspective and thought that I have on it. Like, I'm like, shoot, this is going to be big, isn't it? I'm like, oh shoot. That's a good thing though, you know? It's exciting. So I appreciate your guys' support, because It's pretty cool. And you guys are a part of it. All right, we still have 25 push-ups. Got the Summer Girls. Oh, nice. This is cool. Reset. Oh, shoot. Wow. Godspell said, seeing you keep at it is really inspiring. Thanks, man. Gatto said, and not only that, but the ability to add more features in the future. You're positioning yourself very well. Yeah, 100%. We are getting after it, folks. Nothing's going to stop us. For the platform tools drop down, not every page needs to say tools after it. It's self-explanatory enough. Come on. The Bridge Army won't let you fall. Let's go. The Bridge Army. Shout out to J35. Yeah, the Bridge Army. Speaking of the Bridge Army, I think the Bridge Army needs to train up real quick here. We got 25 push-ups left on the day. Let's finish off strong. Let's go. Dang. Could have done more. That's a shame. 250. Let's go. Cross it out. Dang, I can tell my computer is like slow right now. Fix this. What is so heavy right now? Hold up. I think we need to... Oh wow, yeah, my computer is hot. Yeah, my Mac Studio is getting pushed to the limit right now. What's it at, 72? Ah, it's not that bad. The next servers are taking up a lot. Maybe we should kill these. Yeah, let's open up our terminal and give that a little bit of a rest. These are cooking. That thing was hot. Alright. Alright, that decreased it by 10 gigs. Oh my gosh, alright. Alright, we can close this. We can save here. Alright. Mystic Fear said, so building a company is like being in prison. It even has prison exercises. Yeah, I mean, you have to be willing to put in the time, and, you know, to relate it to prison, you know, guys, we're not in prison, all right? We are free men and women, and there are people that are locked up in cages, and you're out here not making the most of your life. Like, they're locked up in cages. What are you doing? Yeah, the PC is not vibing right now. Thing is cooking. Alright, I mean, things are looking pretty good, guys. In the sidebar, make sure that this is updated to connect socials, not connected socials. Kind of nice to do some small cleanup after a big, like, feature build. Jeez, this is so good. The Gato said, building your own company is the ultimate freedom. That's very well said. Godspell said, what software do you use for the shorts? Do you recommend CapCut? I use Opus Clip for the shorts. Shorts aren't great, but I do what I can. Some of them pop off. Brand profiles look good. All right, guys. We're gonna work a little bit on the pricing here. Brady, are you just thinking about user flow? Let's go, Max. Max said he's making some huge progress with the revision to his site with Minimax. Sebastian said it's been great grinding on his study tool. Got my first paying customer. Nice, dude. And I have around 30 free users right now. That's awesome. Got a total of around 100,000 views the first week of launch, so everything is great. Dude, congratulations. 100,000 views is nuts. Wow. Congrats, man. What am I running on Docker? I'm running Redis on Docker. Alright guys, we're going to take away the free plan. View Creator has too many features now. It's too valuable to offer for free, and we need to start to generate some revenue. I always think that, but then I actually decide not. All right. On the dashboard, there should be a section about their connected socials as well as their brand profiles, as these are two critical features of the application now. Nah, this is a cursor thing. The white spaces aren't it. Yeah. The nuke was almost dropped. I pulled it back though, J35. Don't worry. I'm a man of the people. All right, guys, we're 3 likes away from 100 likes. Let's go. Remove all of the senseless stats at the top. Put the connected accounts and brand profiles at the top. Those are the most important things in the application. All right. You know what's crazy is it's taking so much life now that I know what's important in the application, you know? Yeah, J35, sheltering in place. Yeah. Great, try again though. I literally want them at the very top, side by side. Make the dashboard a very, very modern grid layout with compact components that allow for maximum visibility in a singular viewport. A singular viewport. There we go. Manage. Nice. I have the Ultra plan for cursor. Alright, what are we looking at here? Turn this into a flow. For example, they select a specific brand profile, then they can select whether or not they want to choose AI to create and publish, or if they want to use a manual uploading system. It should be kind of like an easy, straightforward process. So step 1, select the brand profile. The next step, select whether or not they want to create with AI or to actually publish and schedule posts manually. Hey, we got 100 likes. Let's go. Dropping hondos on them. I'm going to be able to sell the shit out of this. Guys, the marketing is going to be insane. Make this more tabular instead of card-like with wrapping. Brady, that's such a good idea. Yeah, Brady, I definitely need to talk to you on Discord. You got some good ideas. right, that's badass. Oh, jeez. Fix the component here. It's like super, super large for scheduling. Fix the calendar. Okay, Tajuki. Alright. Hold up. I haven't seen anything in the chat from you. Make a chat in general. There we go. Instead of it rendering in the time zone, let's just always make it auto-select the time zone that the user's time zone is in. So instead of them selecting the time zone there, just grab it off their machine. Allow them to change it though if they want, and if for some reason it's not able to be grabbed off of their machine, allow them to set it. All right. Use your restroom. Store time zone and cookies? Nah, we wouldn't want to do that, would we? Come up with a better approach that's more user-friendly. Yeah, fooled by primes, yeah. Yeah. Time zones are tricky. You know what I need to do? I'm gonna change into some more comfortable clothes. It's getting late and I'm trying to get like out of the button down. I need like something a little bit more casual. So we're gonna keep on grinding. fit update. Just got a fit update. Just got patched. Let's go. New fit. Let's go. Alright, how's this working now? Make it so that the schedule, like the calendar, goes on top and not below for wrapping. As when it goes below the page, I have to scroll down more. That's not really a best practice. Fix that. Vibe cuts, yeah, that's okay. Let me know how it goes. Because, yeah, I mean, Vibe cuts just said, I'm creating a mini promo video about your website. Is that okay? And, yeah, I mean, if people start doing that, here's what I'll say. One thing that you guys are going to notice about me very quickly is that if people prove that they are capable, then I want them to be around, because I know that that's going to support the mission. So, you know, my style is that if people show themselves and prove themselves, I will reward them financially and with responsibilities based off of what they've proven that they're capable of doing. I'm not a guy that will say, like, hey, like, you know, I'll give you everything up front and then you can show me. Like, you've got to show me first. And I think that for the people that will end up working for BridgeMind and have positions, one of them which will be doing exactly what Vibe Cuts is talking about in chat, which is, you know, doing promo related videos and user generated content, you guys will be rewarded for that. So for example, if Vibe Cuts sends me a video and he's like, hey, this video got, you know, 10,000 views, right? Then I'll give him $10. And that's how it's going to work. So as you guys know, we kind of have discussed UGC, but, you know, the position that I'm taking on it is, yeah, I mean, if you guys do that, I can start, you know, paying you guys. And that's just how I operate. Linux, yeah, Linux said, y'all better be liked and subbed out there. Hope everyone is vibing. Time zones are fun, a pain, but fun. Rock some PJs. LOL devs best clothes, good PJs. Yeah. Shout out to Linux, Linux in the chat. All right, so that's a lot better. Based on your location, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. And then you can change it. That's cool. Make it so that the dropdown is the correct UI dropdown that you can see in the components library instead of the default. Fooled by Prime said I wear snowboard pants to code, but only if it's snowing outside. Hey, Danny in chat, let's go. W Dan. It's gonna be crazy to see all the progress that happens in the next year, and the fact that, you know, I'm documenting all of it, I think is gonna be pretty cool. All right, nice. That looks fire. Nice. That's like way off the page though. Fix that. The time zone list is going off the page and overflowing. Give it a max height and width and add a nice scroll bar to it. Just a casual Saturday night. I told you guys, I had no plans. The only plans in my life right now are working out, keeping the mind healthy, and working. Linux thing said gonna be different as day and night this time next year. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's fire. Add a search bar to the time zone dropdown. We're just having fun tonight at this point. We're just cooking. I'm loving this cursor feature. There should be a step in the create process that asks the user what type of content they are trying to create, and there should be different template types. For example, a 9:16 short video, a 16:9 long form video, a carousel, a picture post, and the other options that would be templates. And then based on what they click, it should be able to post to those respective accounts. For example, if it's an image, it can't publish to YouTube. Or if it's a carousel, it can only publish to Instagram carousels. Think deeply about this and integrate this functionality. That'll be an interesting prompt. Dan, I know, dude. I know. Hold on. I just don't check. And then, if I don't check, then the bill comes at the end of the month and I'm like, what? Oh yeah, we're running it up right now on, these guys, these are literally costing $1 per prompt. This is booming. And we're on usage right now too. Brady, I think we can do that. Yeah, Sonnet 4.5 is cheap compared to 4.1 Opus, but when you compare it to GPT-5, Sonnet's pretty expensive. Not $1 per prompt, but $1 per run. Yeah, so one prompt ran, and it cost $1. J Mach just said you should add an expensive X amount of dollars in the title as well. That's a good point. 4.1 Opus is deprecated? No, it isn't. What are you talking about, man? Is that true? It's right here. 4.1 Opus. Alright, so let's see this. Let's go, Max. Yeah, t-shirt was the vibes. Allow the user to click on these links to go back to those steps as well. They don't just have to click the back button. Thanks, Brady. Yeah, W's in the chat, let's go. This is insane. Danny, that's well said. Let's go, Max. Remember that X is not an integrated platform yet, so remove that from the options. Same thing with TikTok, it is not an accessible platform yet, so don't offer it. Yeah, Brady, thank you. I'm kind of ideating right now. I'm feeling this out for what I want it to look like. As you guys can see, I'm kind of working through a bit of a, like, what the flow is going to look like. So here's the flow that I'm coming up with is we now have it where, hey, we know what the most important part of View Creator is now, okay? The differentiating factor with View Creator is you can connect accounts and you can then automate content ideation, creation, and scheduling and posting, okay? So right away off the rip, you know, you're showing your socials that you've connected. You can go there and add your socials. You can also do the same thing with brand profiles. You can create a new profile. Here's what that process looks like. We made it so that you can actually you know, generate all of this with AI. So for example, let's just use an example website. Let's use, what's like, somebody give me an example website we could use for this that's not associated with like any of our brands. Somebody drop me a website in chat. And we'll test this with like a random brand. JMax said that I've learned from their documentation that you don't even need max mode for most things. Plus, after 200,000 tokens, the price doubles. Yeah. Sebastian said, oh, that was a response. In addition, you don't need to use the Sonnet thinking model for most stuff as well. Anything that has to do with your current code base doesn't need thinking version. Whole Foods Market. All right, Whole Foods. So we're gonna do Whole Foods. So let's drop in Whole Foods and see what comes back. Shout out to Brady. All right, Whole Foods Market. Whole Foods Market is dedicated to providing high quality, natural and organic foods while promoting environmental stewardship and community giving. Friendly, health conscious, and environmentally responsible. Here are all the hashtags. Then you connect your socials. Here are their, I mean, guys, it even gets their freaking social media links. Like, do you guys see how insane this is? Oops, I accidentally typed in a 3. Look at this. Whole Foods, their Instagram, linked it automatically. Yeah. And we created this today, guys. You guys are watching something that I think is going to turn into something very, very big. So create, we're now kind of turning this into a flow. So you select one of those brand profiles. You have two options. You can create with AI or you can manually upload. So we are allowing people, if they want to manually upload, they can do that, okay? You don't have to. I hate the publishing button. Completely change the styling for this. Have it in the top right corner of the page and have it disabled until all proper fields are filled out. And then they're able to do that, remove it being fixed to the bottom. And change the color to something more professional. If you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. We are at 102 likes. Insane. 102 likes. 6,640 subscribers. This morning we had like 6,560. That's nuts. We're growing up close to 100 a day. All right, so let's try this again. Go to create. So you select the brand. You can do create with AI. And then publish to. Okay, I like that much better. You can make this a sticky header as the user scrolls down the page. All right, guys, we're gonna keep on grinding. I am gonna go for a little bit of a walk outside, though. I'm gonna go for a little bit of a walk. I need to refresh the mind, get some more ideas. So I'm gonna go for a little walk outside, okay? I'll just be gone for about 10 to 15 minutes. All right, so I'm gonna go walk for a little bit. Put this right here. That work? No. Let's try that again. As I scroll down the page, it did not fix to the top under the nav bar. I'm just addicted to progress. I'm addicted to progress. All right. There we go. There it is. Perfect. That's amazing. All right, guys, I'll be back. Let me play the music. What's up, chat? I'm back. Gonna keep on grinding, keep the flow going. Let's get it. Let's keep on grinding, keep making progress. Let's get it. All right, so this is looking good. Take a look at the logic for actually posting to Instagram and posting to Facebook and posting to YouTube, and identify how we can actually fit this logic into a singular route so that the create page actually will work. So for example, if they've selected to publish a long video or a short video to specific compatible accounts, that's actually able to schedule or post that content that they're doing. Right now it works separately on platform tools, but we have not yet created a route where they can do this all in the same place, review the logic, and come back with a complete report on what we will need to do this with best practices. All right, let's get it.
The next station is Shibuya.
You know what? Max mode, let's get it. We're living the high life, let's go. Max mode. You know what? I feel like running up a check right now. Kirsch's like, you sure? You sure you want to use the max mode? I'm like, come on. Let's go. What do I look like to you? Yeah, YOLO. Let's go. Great, now I need you to actually integrate the logic on the create page and in the API for this. Yeah. Mur9A, you can do that in the chat, in Discord. In the chat, there's a Discord link pin. Join the Discord and you can drop it in the channel. Oh, this beat's insane. Hold on, let's turn this up. Hold on, guys. I think we may have to do push-ups to this. We need push-ups. We need push-ups. We literally need push-ups right now. That's what's needed. That's what's missing. Hold up. Also, we're missing something else, guys. Standing desk activated. Let's go. All right, we got another couple hours in us. Let's go. You guys thought we were on the wind down? And we were winding things down? No, actually, we're just getting started. We're turning things up. We're literally just getting started for the day. Let's go. Let's get the vibe goggles on. Let's get it. Yo, who wants to do push-ups right now? I cannot fight, but let's go. That beat was crazy. These beats are going crazy. This is a Mac. Yeah, I don't have any SaaS ideas off the top of my head that I'm not already executing on. Let's go. Guys, the push-ups are definitely, look at this. The push-ups are definitely adding up, is all I gotta say. The push-ups, pew, 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 pew. Sometimes I'm like, oh shoot, like, why am I getting like insanely jacked? And then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot, I'm doing push-ups on the stream. I was like, what is going on here? J-Mac wants me to spit it. Nah, man. I hit the gym too. I do both. Now, for each respective format, the UI on the create page needs to adjust accordingly to allow the user to create that type of content. So for example, a single image should allow them to create an image using text to image or image to image, like image editing that we have integrated in the Instagram publish page for reference. Review this logic and update accordingly. The diet plan. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, okay? I literally don't do anything except work out, eat healthy, and stream and like work. Yeah, chicken and rice, a lot of chicken and rice. Yeah, a lot of steak and potatoes as well. A lot of fruits and vegetables, like smoothies. But yeah, working out, I mean, you know, honestly, I would say that working out actually has built a lot of my mindset surrounding, you know, some of the things that I've shared on stream with you guys just about progress, because with working out and making progress physically with your body, it's a guaranteed, like it's a give and take. Like if you do push-ups and you eat healthy, like you will become stronger, you know? It's not like some, you know, oh, if you do that, you may or may not become, you know, super jacked, right? It's like, no, like if you did that over a consistent period of time, like you're gonna actually like build some pretty good muscle and you're gonna be lean and yeah, I just think like it's just a math problem. Like how many things in life are math problems, right? Like that's one of them. That's a math problem. You want to be in good shape, all you got to do, eat healthy and like work out. And that can just be 250 push-ups a day is like not really that much. If you did it for 2 weeks, you'd be like, whoa, I like actually like made some progress. And then it's the same thing in work, you know? Happy to host, thank you. Happy host world, let's go. So I'm trying to get it to the format changes to the respective type, if that makes sense. Based on the mode they've selected on the format and when they're actually, you know, creating things, if they've asked for a manual upload, then it should have them upload things manually and create things manually. But if they said create with AI, then allow them to integrate with the image and video generation respectively for the respective tool. Global Living said cut the plastic water bottles out. You think so? Are those like bad for you or something? What about Water Bottle Mountain, guys? Guys, Water Bottle Mountain. You guys know about Water Bottle Mountain? Hold on, I'll show you guys the progress. Water Bottle Mountain. Hold on, I think that you guys can probably see it here. This is Water Bottle Mountain. Let's see, let me see if you guys can see it. Yeah, that's Water Bottle Mountain. So, got a decent amount of water bottles stacked up. And because every time I finish one off, here, I'll give you guys an example real quick. Every time I finish one off, I step back, fade away, Water Bottle Mountain. You may be wondering, why wouldn't you use a trash can like a normal person? And I would say, well, when Water Bottle Mountain gets bigger, that means that we're making more progress and we're working harder. So Water Bottle Mountain is like kind of goated. Ah, shoot. All right, what's up here? Let's go, there we go. Okay, that makes sense, Danny. Yeah. I don't think... What do you think about drinking tap water in the US? I drink water from my tap. Anybody else live in the US? Yeah, better to be hydrated, regardless, for sure. Yeah, let's chug another bottle. One more for good old Water Bottle Mountain. Guys, I know I am running up an insane check right now. Hold up, let's check cursor usage. I'm running up an insane check. Oh my gosh, all right. So here's where we're at. $157 on overages. We're running up. I think we started today maybe at 113, so we spent $40 today, and honestly, that's actually not that bad. J Mach said he's from Texas. Apparently, yeah, he says that bottled water is purified or filtered way better than tap water. Yeah. Let's fix this here, yeah. Fix yo code. Linux Thing said that his tap water is well water, very good stuff. One of the upsides of rural living. Yeah. Yeah, well water is like really safe to drink, I'm pretty sure, right? You can see my name on the channel. My name's Matthew. I'm 23. Let's go. Silent said, my man's still live. I'm gonna soon head to sleep. Yeah, we're grinding, Silent. Nothing stands in our way. Alright. So now when I click one of these, like short video, generate video with AI, perfect. So let's do this. Let's do single image, generate image with AI, image to image. Improve the modal here. Make it more compact, more modern. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm paying on API based right now. I'm doing usage based pricing, so I'm getting taxed, but gotta pay the piper. I mean, the crazy thing is that imagine like all the stuff that I've gotten done today and how much it would cost a developer a couple years ago to do all this. You know, crazy. $50 versus thousands probably. And watch this, I'm gonna drop the cursor or the view creator logo in. I'm gonna drop this in as well. Oh wait, only one? Make sure that the user can upload multiple images, not just one singular image. They should be able to provide up to 6 reference images. Yeah, for sure, over 200. I've got the $200 Ultra plan. This is only holding one image as I upload them. Fix this. You got blocked by your crush, dude? What the heck? Well, that's a perfect time to lock in then, dude. Forget your crush, man. Don't worry about her. There we go. J Mock, welcome to Architect. Let's go. Thanks for the support, man. Let's go. What the heck? That created a video? Hold up. Why is the media preview showing a video here when it's on the single image? It should be able to render in the image returned from the generation. There we go. Allow their user to expand it inside of the page. Look at this, guys. That's insane. Look at this. Bro, what? Allow them to click it and it opens up in a modal. Whoa. What just happened in chat? Jared just gifted 10 BridgeMind memberships? Whoa. What? Yo, chat, shout out to JMac. What the heck? He just gifted 10 BridgeMind memberships? Dang. Yo, huge shout out to JMac TX in the chat. He just gifted 10 BridgeMind memberships. That's insane. Let's go. That is awesome. Let's go. Hey. Let's go. He said, let's get it, boys. That is legendary. Hold on. We got to move the desk up. Let's do some push-ups, guys. This is legendary. Let's go. Let's go. All right. This is so sick. Let's go. All right, look at this, chat. I can upload my picture. Upload this. Generate image. Image generation started. Let's go, Yusuf. Yo, shout out to chat. It's crazy. It is literally 7:30. We've been going for like, how many hours have we been going for? Like 7.5? Feels like we just got started. Oops. Improve this prompt for a better result for our posts. Actually tell the model what we're going to be doing and everything. Yeah, let's go, Linux. We're vibing. Eki said, this is so smart, but what are you vibe coding exactly? So we're building View Creator. It has over 700 users. It's an open beta. And right now we're building a revolutionary product for social media marketing. Going to automate social media marketing. Let's go, Max. All right, Mer9A, thank you. I'll check it out. Appreciate it. Hey. Hey. It literally made my hoodie purple. That's hilarious. All right. So where can we post this? Hey, Sebastian, let's go. That is badass. Note that depending on which platforms are suitable for the type of post, like the formats, for example, single image, the inputs should adjust accordingly. Right now, even if it's not compatible with YouTube, it's still saying the settings for publishing to YouTube. That needs to be fixed. This needs to be responsive based off of the format. For example, if it's only publishable to Facebook and Instagram, then it should only have the fields associated with that, not YouTube as well. Hey, Yusuf, shout out to Yusuf. He said, focus on yourself until you become the focus. Badass comment, let's go. Hey, BridgeMind Army, getting bigger every day. No, Sebastian, I appreciate it. It means a lot, man. It's not about the amount, man. It's about the symbol of it, you know? Appreciate it. Let's go, Linux. Linux, I can't even believe where we came from, man. Insane. Linux has been here since day one. Oh. Alright, that song was fire. Kind of sad that it's over. Alright, let's start a new chat. That one's probably getting really long. Fix this. Yeah, Linux said 100%. It's been wild. Only gonna get better for sure, yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. Composer 1 is so fast. Jeez. Alright, single image. This one. When creating the caption with AI, allow the user to set the tone of the caption and note that it should properly integrate with the brand profile associated with the connected accounts that it's posting to. Review how this works in the API and update it accordingly so that it has access to the brand profile as it generates its response. Also format it how a caption for an Instagram or Facebook post should be formatted. Use hashtags associated with the brand, as you can see in the brand profile, and properly integrate this logic. I mean, it did integrate the brand profile to some extent. It said transform your ideas into reality with BridgeMind's vibe coding. All right, hold on. Happy Host asked one question: what's your plan for marketing all of this? So this is really important to understand, okay? Remember that we now can use View Creator to market View Creator. So, you know, what we've created is we've created a true tool that is better than any other tool that I've seen and tried on the market. So, you know, what's cool is that I can now cancel my Hootsuite membership, which was $400 a month, and View Creator is now going to enter the market to actually compete with Hootsuite. You know, I think that it's going to take some time to get approved for all of this that you guys are seeing to actually go into production. But as soon as it goes into production, guys, this is going to get real legit real fast. I'm going to have to either get investor capital or continue to use my own capital depending on how much I want to invest into marketing campaigns. But I have a feeling that this is going to be big. Linux Thing said, it really is mind-blowing how far AI has come. Could not do this even 2 years ago at this level. Oh yeah. I mean, Linux, even a year ago. Because a year ago, we were still copying and pasting from ChatGPT. And now you have tools like Cursor where you have embedded browsers and div selecting and agents all in one place. And you know what that breakthrough is it's a breakthrough on, like, you know, you have a model breakthrough, and then you actually have the next layer, which is what tools are now built around this technology. And Cursor is just obviously an incredible tool that's now built around AI that, you know, it's just incredible. Even if you had plugged GPT-4 into this, you know, I think the tooling has come farther than the actual models sometimes. Happy Host, yeah. Yeah, we put a lot of effort into the SEO. We used SEMrush for that. That was like very early on though. I think the website gets about 1,000 visits a week, so not bad. Fix this. Going down. Hold on, let's assume the position here. This is a good one. I like this position. The caption tone, don't make it a drop down like that. Just make it different options. Very similar, very simple. Linux said, so true, it's wild times, good times to be into AI. Yeah. JMac said the best way to learn is to just start on anything, build a calculator app. You learn by building. 100%, man. I totally agree. That is so true. When creating the caption should be created based off of what is generated or what the post actually is. So we need to integrate logic so that when they do the create with AI, that it actually is able to take, whether it's an image or a video or a carousel in as reference so they can see what they're actually captioning and what's being posted. I don't know how you're going to do that with a video. If it is a video, it should be able to transcribe the video using the I mean, you're gonna have to transcribe it. A video, that's such a complicated process. Let's not worry about that yet. Let's only focus on image posts for now. Don't worry about video logic. But when clicking create with AI on an image format, make sure that you actually pass the image into the model so that the model can take a look at the content being posted and caption accordingly. But with videos, don't integrate this logic yet. So you guys see what I'm doing? Pass the image in. Then video, we could do it with video as well, but we'll have to add in the logic of being able to transcribe it before it actually, does what it needs to do. Replit, you can't get as far. Let's try it out. Here's a picture. Then grab the ViewCreator logo here. Just a screenshot. Drop that in. And then create a prompt to test this. I want it to have the man and then a white background with the ViewCreator logo and some context about how ViewCreator is the future of AI marketing. Make it way simpler and don't worry about the aspect ratio. I will handle that. That's okay, but it ended up being a little bit boring. Like, can you tell it to give it a cooler background and also like some information about View Creator? Very serious post there. And the freaking glasses. That is so funny. The future of AI marketing. I mean, that's literally what it is. We're creating vibe marketing. I'm like, I mean, you can vibe code, but you can't vibe market yet. So let's go build vibe marketing and build a multi-million-dollar company. I mean, this thing's gonna take off. It's gonna be nuts. Okay, that's better. That's so badass. Oh my gosh, chat. Review the logic of... Oh man. Okay, this isn't quite ready yet. Because it knows the logic for... It knows the logic for the brand profile, but I don't think it's getting passed in the image. Alright, hold up here. Alright, so can I actually publish this now? That's the big question. So this Instagram and Facebook. I got this error when trying to publish. I was trying to publish a single image. Let's go, Linux. Nah. Linux, that is not nerdy, dude. I feel it too, man. Publish. Publishing to 3 accounts. Hold up. Did that do anything? Actually integrate the publishing logic. So if I click publish, it should publish to the connected accounts that were associated with that format, respectively. Let's go, Jeremiah. You know it. Maybe the vibe be with you, Linux. Let's go. Hold on, while this is working, I'm gonna use the restroom. Uploading media 401. GPT. I got this error when trying to upload. Linux has got me dead. Cracking me up. Hidden chat with the Star Wars quotes. Guys, the glasses are hilarious. Alright, is this gonna publish now? Publishing to platforms. Guys, if this publishes to both Facebook and Instagram, I'm gonna lose it. Alright, hold on, go check it. Let's check. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't have posted it. We had it uploaded already, so let's see. Yeah, here it is. You guys can go to the Instagram and the Facebook to check. Wow. You guys like this one? I said vibe coding will make you rich with a big money bag. That's hilarious. Alright, did it do Facebook as well though? Let's check Facebook. Wow. Look at this. It's on Facebook too. That's insane. Wow. Alright, let's deploy all this code. So we essentially built a more user-friendly system to be able to do this, and we also made some things more powerful. I feel happy with the progress. AI clipping, I think that's going to be another big feature for us. But at the moment, you know, not super required. Oh, wow, it already succeeded. That's insane. All right. Pyrian, what's up? Good morning. We're still on it. You slept 3 hours? Back to the grind, I guess. Yeah, Pyrium, you missed it, but chat was going crazy. And JMock TX gifted 10 subs. Crazy. What a legend. Tyler, that's a good suggestion. Tyler said that you can add Codex MCP to Codex or Claude Code to deploy to parallel agents and have the main one track it. Set up a TOM file. Done. Yeah, right now I'm using all Codex. All right, guys, we're 8 hours in. I want to do an 8-hour stream, so I'm gonna keep working, but I'm gonna shut off the stream here. Thanks for tuning in today. Obviously, we made insane progress, and it's a Saturday, so great to make the progress today. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll be back at it tomorrow. As you guys know, we still have our project sharing event tomorrow at 2 p.m., so I'll see you guys there for that. Probably going to be streaming before that as well, but thanks for tuning in, guys. Have a great rest of your night or day, and I will see you guys